can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
To have your company. I have no idea what day it is. I've just sat here and gone, it could be any day of the week for me at the moment. I have lost track of life totally since Christmas and New Year have arrived, and because the kids are not back at school yet, I have no reference of what day it is. Am I right saying it's Friday? Hey, that's why I've got the feeling. I've got the Friday feeling, the Friday feeling, the Friday feeling, yeah. Friday feeling. I knew I was feeling good. I just didn't realise it was the Friday feeling that I had. We have got incredible. I'm going to show you something. Now, our lovely Fleur's going to take a break because obviously she's with us all day today. But I'm just going to show you. I don't know whether when I looked at these, my jaw hit the floor and I said, have we started making Murano glass? Have we started creating, because obviously it's Italian, what's going on? Look at this. Look at this pair of earrings that you could be making today. How stunning are these? Now, if you like that, wait for it. What about this? Oh yeah, brand new. You have this incredible that. I put this on and went, I'm not going to take that one off. I mean, it's stunning. You could be making these now. The brand new today. We're launching it this afternoon. The Fleur, as we know her, the Fleur will be joining us, giving us her inspiration on this luxury of brand new aspects of the resin medium. And she'll be inspiring us from 2 o'clock today. Brand new. Can you see that floral print? It's absolutely amazing. I've never seen anything like it before. It's, you know what it reminds me of? Flower pressing. And when you flower press, you have that moment where it's, you know, you just have that, the beauty of nature, and then you've got it captured here. It's incredible. I love it, I love it, I love it. And it's all happening. Launching from 2 o'clock today with the gorgeous Fleur. In the meantime, we've got lots and lots of treats to fit in store for you. Some gemstones that really are collector's items within this first hour, including what I'd classify as probably the most collectible of stones in the common marketplace for gemstones. And there's nothing common about this stone at the present time because it's almost impossible to get hold of. We have got for you guaranteed luxury of sphene from Madagascar. Now, this is a gemstone that for pretty much any dealer outside of probably our bubble here at Jewellery Maker is one of the most sought after and one of the most expensive stones around. It is a bartering stone. What I mean by that is if you have it in your collection, you can barter and buy other stones cheaper because everybody wants it. The Asian market is going absolutely crazy for this gemstone at the moment, and we've got hold of it in one of the finest strands. Luxury is guaranteed in that strand, so we have got the luxury of what I classify as Amalobi sphene. Amalobi sphene is Madagascan luxuries, high grade luxury of Madagascan sphene. That's coming your way, and we've also got something really funky for your springtime collection of jewellery making, because we've got your multicolor lava rock. I think when you see the texturing on this stone, you can instantly see the jewellery you want to make. It might be a nice tri-bead bracelet, it might be a lovely multicolour neckline piece, maybe some nice funky drop earrings. I mean, there is so much to be had in terms of design opportunity. These are coming your way. I may as well tell you straight away, these are going to under £10 today. Woohoo! And I don't mean £9.95. Oh, no. Absolutely not £9.95. So that is to look forward to. That is happening within this hour. We've got loads to fit in, including the one to own. 3 p.m, make sure you set your timer. 3 p.m, you have to be watching. We're not opening pre-orders. From my expectations, I'm not. We were umming and ahhing in the production room, but I think we guarantee. Are we opening pre-orders? Are you daring to open pre-orders? It's a no. It's a no-go. Our win in the hot seat today, he is saying it's a live show deal. Now they're brand new. They are the hottest gemstone for jewellery making. It has been for years. Voted as the gemstone of the year 2018 again. And then you see it, you understand why. It's epic. Truly outstanding qualities of luxury sitting before you. Now these are feature coins. We're not talking itsy bitsy teeny weenies here. We're looking at 12 to 18 mil size. So signature focal point pieces. I mean, one of those in a piece of jewelry is going to be a highlight. Perhaps you could set it into resin. Perhaps you could create some kind of framework of design around it. Each one between 12 and 18 mil, some of the biggest, some of the most luxurious coins that we've got in the vaults, and we're guaranteeing a rock bottom deal on this fantastic strand. It's the one to own, and it's coming your way 3 p.m. with no pre-order. 3 p.m. live is the one to own today. Luxury coins of Labradorite. Right, we've got tons to fit in this first hour, lots and lots of deals to be had, whether you're looking for wire, whether you're looking for findings, you know, the bringing together the jewelry, or whether you want that feature hot rock gemstone that can create something extra special. Well, we've got it all going on, and we're going to start as we mean to go on. We're going to start with a gemstone that really makes you stop and pause, because this is something that you will only see once in a blue moon, and if that you'll be very, very lucky, because this is something extra special. This is your luxury of a defined gemstone of rarity, and the rarity is what you see here in its double termination. Now, double termination essentially means that the crystal starts and actually finishes at not just the top but also at the bottom. So it is a fully formed crystal from top to bottom. Now, for those of you who are interested in the powers of crystals and things like that, which I know very little of, but the moment you start to research Herkimer quartz, which is sometimes known as Herkimer diamonds, actually the one thing that many times comes up on a number of websites is the strength of the powerful qualities of this gemstone based on its double termination. And as I say, I don't know a huge amount about that, but I know it's a very popular gemstone because of its rarity. Because quartz has obviously got a lot of qualities about it anyway, but because it's double terminated, which means that you have a top and a bottom. Most gemstones just have a top because they form from a host rock and upwards. This has got a double finish because you've got that powerful quality of luxury, that beautiful defined finesse. It is, as I say, often known as not just Herkimer quartz, but for a lot of people it's known as Herkimer diamonds, though it's not anywhere near a diamond. It's 100% quartz, but I think it has that diamond-like luxury of dazzle, sparkle. Herkimer is actually in the US. It's just outside of New York, which is where this gemstone was first found in its double termination, but it can be found throughout the world, and as you can see, we've sourced ours all the way from Afghanistan. You've got an amazing opportunity, a real talking point gemstone to kickstart our afternoon show. £14.95. You see, I think the reality is this is one of our most intriguing stones to work with, and it's no surprise that I've only got 20. Sorry, I had 20. That's gone into the teens now. You've got the luxury of a fully stacked strand of your Herkimer quartz. Irregular rough nuggets. Well, they are going to be irregular because they are naturally forming in that double termination. They have that start and that finish, where most gemstones only have a finish. You've got the luxury of each one of these stacked with unique qualities. £14.95. You will find that some of them have internal textures. Well, that's a good thing because then you know that it's the real deal. There can be a lot of replicas for Herkimer because it is so unique, because it is so special. Lots of people try to replicate it. You know that this is the real deal. If you want a certificate of authenticity for a mere additional fee, you do have the chance to be able to add one to your order, 25 pence for your certificate of authenticity. I've just been told I've got single quantity figures left on this opportunity. I think it'll be a sellout within the day. So if you don't want to miss out, I have not seen Herkimer for a very long time. So with that in mind, I would absolutely recommend you get hold of this deal now, or you could be paying a much higher price later on. $14.95, and the higher price is of course that you won't get it at all, because unfortunately that's going to be a sellout opportunity. Huge congratulations if you got hold of that. Right, we're going straight to another feature deal. We're going to where? Oh, Santa Maria, often known as the Museum Aquamarine. And the reason that it's known as the Museum Aquamarine is because the beauty of this gemstone is a luxury that museums want to highlight the beauty of the stone with. So many of your world's leading museums, whether it be, you know, the likes of the Smithsonian in Washington, DC, which has actually got probably one of the world's most recognizable of Santa Maria aquamarines, which of course is in the Dom Pedro aquamarine. This is a gemstone that museums thrive to access because it is textbook quality. And if you're going to a museum, you want to see a defined principle of what the gemstone should be. And if you've ever been to the likes of the National History Museum in London, they have a huge display of gemstones. And I spoke to my children, and I and my husband all went not that long ago. And I said to the kids, I said, actually, these are some of the best examples you're ever going to see of gemstones, because they're there to show people what a gemstone can be. Not what gemstone always is, but what it can be, you know, at its height of its beauty. And museums will thrive upon getting the very, very best. The very best for most museums is the Santa Maria location, because it gives that depth of quality colour. It gives that beautiful, tranquil tone, but still rich tone. And that's very difficult to find these days from any Brazilian source. Santa Maria, the ultimate, for most people, the ultimate collector's stone in terms of location, but you can understand why. In this strand, well, this is not perhaps going to be in a museum. What it's going to be is going to be a luxury item of jewellery that you're going to create, something that will define your gemstone collection. 36 carats of ombre Santa Maria. You're not going to guess this price tag. Museum-worthy quality, world-class Brazilian aquamarine, and we're under £100. As I said to the team, I think if we did another £100 or £200 on that price tag, we still would be absolutely breaking the boundaries. First of all, because this gemstone is actually very difficult to access from the Brazilian mines these days. Very, very small yield from most Brazilian mines for aquamarine. The quality that's coming out, well, it's still world class. It's still top rated. And you've got that top rate of colorway. You've got that wonderful lighter tone to richer tone that we're expecting from aquamarine. And if I tell you that $79.95 is a spectacular price point, to be under 100 is great, but to say that's not the price you're actually going to pay makes it even more impressive. From 79, 69, 59, £20 off would be good, right? No, we're not interested. We're going under £50. We just put £30 back into your pocket. That's £30 that you don't have to spend on anything other than perhaps some more treats for yourself here at Jewellery Maker today. You can add as many times as you like on our single postage and packing, which means that if you purchase once, you can keep on adding. Add and add the luxury of genuine gemstones, and when you're making money back into your pocket, you know, saving of £30. This piece of luxury strand of aquamarine, this has always been a 79 kind of a price tag because of the quality. £30 later, and £30 back into your pocket, you're getting yourself a deal. Absolutely amazing. Debbie's just got to, she says, Vicky, lovely to see you. Haven't seen you on air in ages. Happy New Year. Well, Happy New Year to you, Debbie. Hoping that you've had a great festive time and wishing you all the very, very best for 2019. And Angela says, Happy Happy New Year, Vicky. Yes, it's going to be a good year. I've got a feeling in my bones. This is going to be a very, very good year for all of us. I think we all deserve something extra special. And well, the thing is that today is a day where we've got to make the most of these opportunities. We've got the wonderful Fleur starting from 2 o'clock, inspiring us with brand new resin treats, including, I know you're asking me about this ring. We've got so many lovely messages about the ring I'm wearing. You could be wearing this. You could be making this with the treats that we have later on today. So if you would like to join me and inspire yourself with brand new additions to your resin collection, this is what you could be making as long as you keep watching today. Brand new launch for us from 2 o'clock. Straight on, we're going on to... Okay, let's go to, now I did say to you this hour we were going to mix and match from the gemstones that you want to the finings and the wires that you need to bring everything together. One of the most crucial elements, I think personally, to a piece of jewellery is the practical parts that don't look practical. And I mean that in the sense of, you know, jewellery has to have certain must-have features. It needs to have perhaps for a neckline, a clasp, or a wristwear piece for a clasp. And I think sometimes a clasp can be just a practical element. But for us, we want that practical element to be almost a beautiful element, a piece that adds an elegance to the jewellery that you've created, which is why we make this deal happen. Now, these are your luxury... I'm profiling it like this so you can see the size of these. Luxury lobster claw clasps. Now, as you can see here, these are one of the larger of our clasps. So if you are creating the heavier pieces, it's really important that you match your clasps and your findings to the weight and to the impact of the jewellery. Now, if you had an itsy bitsy teeny weeny clasp, you know, maybe another inch or so, pardon me, 2 or 3 millimeters smaller than this piece. If you had a smaller clasp on a very, very heavy or strong impact piece of jewellery, it just wouldn't have a balance. And actually, jewellery is about not just the way it looks when it's on the skin, but how it feels when it's on the skin, or how it feels to put it on. And something like a clasp can be a real impact bearer on how you feel about the jewellery that you've created. So big luxury here, because there's solid sterling silver. They're then finished with the rose gold plating. You're getting 15 of these luxury clasps for just $12.99 at 95. One of the things I always want to show you is that the size of the actual lever, really important. I have a number of family members, we've got a heritage in our family, sadly, of arthritis. So I have a number of family members who have struggled for many, many years with arthritis, and I can feel it when it gets cold these days. I know my hands are going, and I feel like the tension in my knuckles. And it's really important. If you've got dexterity issues, the size of the lever on a clasp is so important to be able to know that you can open it and close it. And I always look at that. I always have that extra moment where I go, okay, is the lever big enough? Is it going to be easy enough to use? Yes, because this is a large size lobster claw clasp. So you know you've got easy dexterity opportunities here. £12.95 for 15. So you're looking at less than £1 each, and they are solid sterling silver with then on top of that the precious luxury of rose gold on top. For that kind of price point, you're getting a serious treat. And if you start to think about, you know, the weightiness as we've just been talking about with your findings, over 8 grams of silver. So each one of these is holding a nice weight. So it's not just visually rewarding, it's precious qualities that are rewarded in this deal for £12.95. And in a number of the deals that we have coming your way today, you'll want to finish off your jewellery with their precious metal. You know, we do base metals, we do your coppers, and we do those kind of findings if that's what you want. But I think a lot of the gemstones that we have, you know, we've got the likes of the Sphene, we've got the likes of Imperial diopside coming up, and of course you know that we have the Labradorite. Those are the gemstones that almost dictate precious metal finishings because they are the quality of something that deserves it. And so with that in mind, make sure you want to get hold of these deals while you can. £12.95 is all you pay for 15 of those weighty luxury clasps. Right, let's go to the impact is one word, but utterly breathtaking is another way to describe, and I'm going to profile this straight away. If I was offering you one of these luxury amethyst, I reckon you'd be impressed. I'm just going to drop my finger a little bit so you can see that. Again, it has almost that double termination effect. Now, these are actually faceted to that double termination, but they really have got that drama in every moment. And I'm saying these because I'm not just offering you one dramatic prism of amethyst, nor am I offering you 3. I'm not offering you 5 or 7. What about 8? 8 luxury prisms of amethyst for just $29.95. I mean, you know, you can see the jewellery you're going to be making straight away. I've got a fantastic deal later on a metre of chain. And actually, I'll pick up this chain. I know this is the Belcher chain, but I have got a metre of chain coming up. But if you just took a long length chain, right, putting it onto, maybe drop into the midriff, and you just took one of those and put it onto a chain, that's a showstopper piece of jewellery. That is going to be an almighty amulet design. And what about that look for $29.95? That on its own, just the one on its own for $29.95, I think is absolutely deserved. But no, you've got here, did I say 7? Did I say 8? I can't remember. 2, yeah, there's 8. 8 divided by $29.95, so 8 divided by 30 probably be best to round it up to those. Does that work out? It looks something like £3.75. Is that right? Have I done that math? 74. Okay, thank you, Wayne. £3.74 is not going to be a price because we're going to take another price plummet. We're not stopping at $29.95. Oh, heck. Excuse me. What about putting another £10 back into your pocket? Yeah, we're there. $19.95. Now, hang on a minute. We now have to do £20 divided by 8. So that's going to work out at £2.50-ish. £2.50. All right, you know, let's get some perspective. You go to your local jeweller's shop and they show you iconic centerpieces of amethyst. £2.50. Not on your Nelly. They will not offer you. I can't imagine anywhere offering you that impact of luxury amethyst and then saying, tell you what, you just $19.95. They wouldn't even say that. They definitely would not be saying £2.50, would they? £2.50. You could make it into an amulet on an elongated chain. You could perhaps make this into some kind of maybe even a feature keychain for your what's it called, for your car keys and things like that, because the size of these are so impressive. Luxury all the way. And of course, with amethyst being such a well-known gemstone and it being, of course, February's birthstone, this might be a great gift for somebody as well. And the main feature of that gift, £2.50. £2.50. £2.50. The team have just been out to buy sausage rolls from the local bakers, right? They came back and I reckon they'll have spent £2.50 and it's already been devoured. Do you know, that's the thing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Incredible. Right. Let's go. Where? Oh, hang on. Should we go for wire? Wire. We're going for the wire. We have got for you the luxury of everything you need to be a jewellery maker. And one of the interesting things about, you know, setting up as we have is that we're not your everyday crafting channel. I think if you go to other places, it might be other stores, you know, your hobby and crafting shops, you might go to other channels. Actually, in reality, they'll show you lots and lots and lots of different types of crafting opportunities. They'll give you, you know, especially if you go into these big warehouse types of crafting shops, you know, one section will be decoupage, the next section will be painting, the next section will be this, and it's all different sections. And essentially, dilute the focus on one on being very, very dedicated to one specific craft. That's what we are, right? We have no dilution. We have nothing to take our mindset away from jewellery making. You know, we are blinkered like racehorses, blinkered to making sure that we give you everything that is the best of jewellery making and nothing else. And that's why when you come to us, especially on features like this, you're going to get the best of the best from us, because we are 100% dedicated to ensuring that you know we are your one-stop shop for all of your jewellery making needs. That is what we tend to push our limits to. That's the thing that we want to be every day of the week. And that's why when we do quality wire like this, and as I say, when we do quality, we make it quality. We also make it affordable as well. Solid 925 sterling silver. You're looking here at 2.9 grams of silver. Look, go to your jeweller shop and ask how much they charge per gram of silver, because I can tell you something, they wouldn't have a Scooby-Doo where to start. And yet here we are, just shy of 3 grams of silver, luxury sterling silver guaranteed. Oh my goodness me. That is a bit of a criminal price tag. Oh my goodness me. Lock him up and throw away the key. Criminal pricing, I tell you. That's amazing. He's a smooth criminal. Oh my goodness me, our win, he's showing you what kind of a mood he's in today. The thing is that, you know, if you wanted to make that piece of jewellery, because it's resin, it's really, really light, so you could actually do some really nice weaving to make a shank for a ring with your sterling silver, and you'd have a silver and resin ring that you would make by the end of today. How brilliant is that, to think that you could be making luxury jewellery from start to finish, and you could be doing it today on one postage and packaging. Okay, that's the nice thing as well, isn't it? It's 1p&p, it's £3.95 for the whole day. You can add all the way through until midnight. And of course, don't forget, from Monday we will be on Freeview, so please look out for us. Make sure that you reset on Monday afternoon so that you don't miss out on us being live with you on Freeview all the way through the day. Oh, how exciting. £3.95 is your sterling silver. Can I just to say that just slowly again, because it's in some ways it's a little bit disturbing, and in other ways it's really rather pleasurable. £3.95 for a metre of sterling silver wire, and it's the 0.6, so you know it's the kind of gauge you're going to work with over and over and over again, because it's got that strength, it's got that versatility. 0.6 is a real go-to wire, and you've got an incredible deal here. If you haven't already done so, pick up the phone. It's a free phone number that you're dialing, or alternatively join us at JewelleryMaker.com. It's really nice to know that you've got the chance to be able to access that, but of course we also have the chance to tap the app. Ooh! So if you're heading out and about today and you don't want to miss out, especially on the inspiration that is coming your way with our wonderful Fleur Enamel Day today, when we're launching brand new treats, including those gorgeous flowers for your resin, that's coming from 2 o'clock. If you're going out and you don't want to miss out, then do download the app. Just go to the App Store, type in Jewellery Maker, and it'll download our app, and then you know wherever you are, you've got us on the go. See, I sound like I know what I'm talking about when I'm saying that, don't I? Not a clue. I mean, literally, I haven't got a Scooby-Doo. Truthfully, the only time I've ever downloaded anything, it's gone wrong. So I just get the husband to do it now. That's just a confession. I'm just putting it out there. £3.95. That's actually not true. I have recently downloaded an app. 2019, I have got a number of things that I've set as my focus. One of them is to challenge myself with more technology. Yeah. I am going to go to an electric whisk. I'm not going to use the hand whisk anymore. I'm going electric. There's my technology. There's my technology. I am thinking of going from black and white TV to colour TV. I mean, I'm thinking of it. It's a bit of a challenge. We have got loads still to look forward to, including collector's opportunities. And this is the extra special. I think these are just going to work their socks off for you. And you know, sometimes you could talk about a rare gemstone like we've got coming up with Sphene as a collector's item. And then there's gemstones like this. Now, first of all, they're really fascinating because when you say lava rock, people go, lava rock, what, like lava? You mean like rock from lava? Yes. And yet, when you then see the result, it's one of the most fascinating of stones to work with. The texture of each one of these beads is something that I find really exciting because I do think jewelry is about how it feels, not just about the way it looks. And these have got this really lovely smooth like quality. And I think you can imagine, you know, even if you just played with the colorways, I really rather like the blue, the red, the white, the blue. And I'd literally just take those four and I'd put them onto maybe something simple like a little leather cord or band, something like that, just very simple. I'd just take a few and I just have them right to the center of my, that's it. I'd just let those be, because the texturing and the feel of those beads are so different to anything else that we've got. I mean, if I show you, for example, look at the differential there. Right? If I show you what a smooth bead can look like and then look at the texture that you get from a lava rock, it is so different. If I show you pearls, look at what pearls look like, and yet look what lava rock can create. Totally different texture. And I do love in jewelry making that you can add a dynamic to your look in so many different ways. You don't have to be conformist to one way of working with gemstones. The nice part about lava rock is it almost is pushing the convention for you without having to do anything other than just work with it. Because the convention, I think, of most beads is that they're highly polished, they've got that lavishness about them. Lava rock is textured. It's got this beautiful, beautiful feel against it, but it's also this pattern, these wonderful little bubbles, and it literally is just heat, temperature bubbles that have popped inside the lava rock that give it this fantastic surface openness. I think it's a superbly funky gem to work with. I think it's a really interesting stone, especially if you like working with colour. And I think in some ways, this as a necklace as you see it, just on its own, with a little clasp or maybe a nice cord of some description, you can see how those colours are going to really be complementary. You can make the whole necklace. This is a 38 centimetre strand, so you could do a whole necklace, add in a clasp, a bit of an extender chain, and it's £8.95. For the main leading ingredient, I'll show you there, because that's literally touching back to back. So I'm giving you the full 360. See where it sits on my neckline? You only need to add look at how good that looks for less than £10. And it's not even £8.95. That's not the price that you're paying. You have got the chance to be able to get, oh, wow, £5.95 is all you pay. You've got something that's going to be different, something that's going to make your jewellery design stand out from the crowd. You've got £5.95 as your luxury multicolour lava rock beads. They're round in an 8x9mm. And you have this fantastic diversity of colourway. If you haven't got these, if you haven't worked with them, this is, for me, this is one of those must-haves. This is one of those fun, easy, workable jewellery pieces that you can wear day in, day out. How many times is it where you go to your jewellery box and you go, oh, if only I had something that kind of went with everything, so you don't even, you know, today I've got quite a bright top on. Tomorrow I'll probably be wearing black because that's my comfort zone. The thing is that I could put this necklace or this bracelet into action in all of those colorways, and it would blend because it's got that dynamic about it, and it is different, and it is the talking point to your jewelry designs that you're looking for. You know, a lot of people can make a lot of sparkly, shimmery jewelry, and we love that kind of jewelry here, but actually we also like that more neutral, that more textured palette of shape and design. That's what you've got here. For £5.95, we're looking at your multicolour lava rock beads. Fabulous feature, great size as well for anybody who's just getting started into jewellery making. 8 to 9 mil, great size of bead to get started with. Really quite accommodating to a whole host of different designs. Whether it be just a simple stretchy bracelet, if I just put this on my wrist and you just place some jewellery elastic, you will need jewellery elastic, not just any kind of elastic, but jewellery elastic. Put that onto, and look at how funky that is. And maybe you charge, you know, if you're selling it, you might charge a tenner for that. You might charge a £5, but either way, you're looking at a real funky piece of jewellery that's hardly going to cost you a penny if you're charging even a £5 for the bracelet. You've then got maybe 2/3 of the rest of the strand that then is yours to do as you see fit. Feature opportunities, a little bit of a queue on the phone lines on this deal. I've got a lot of reaction to this price point. We were happy at £8.95. We've price plummeted and everybody pays the final low price with us. Just to quickly show you the size of the drill hole, really good if you wanted to work with threads and cords. So anybody who likes to work with the likes of macrame, which is obviously a thread-based technique, anything like kumihimo, any kind of braiding, working with cords, threads, there's a nice thick gauge of cord that can be accommodated into the drill hole here. So plenty, and I think especially because of the texture of the lava rock, because it has got that beautiful finish to it, it really will take to the likes of a leatherette or a suedette cord. It really will enjoy the fact of playing with that palette of perhaps, you know, different dynamics. £5.95 is already pay. Congratulations if you got that. Now we do have, just before the end of the hour, an extra special treat for our collectors. Now I know this gemstone very well because recently I've been privy to a very, very big deal on a very rare gemstone. But the only way that gemstone was actually secured within the deal was actually by trading off this stone, because this is one of the most sought after stones on the planet right now. This is your Madagascar sphene. I know it as Amalobi sphene, but this is the deluxe collector's item of the moment. I can't tell you enough. If I could have more of this, I would have more of it. We don't. The quantity we have to allocate is all we have to allocate. And unfortunately, it's just not going to be enough. Very, very exciting. Now, if you fancy building up your lava rock designs, what about if I just bring in the multicolour and then I give you the chance to add? Oh, hello there. Everyone all right? Yeah. Everyone's all right? Live, we have got for you. That's going to look nice, isn't it? I like that. I like the fact that we're building up the different colourways, because actually what you could do is use the red as your base and then pop in some of the colours, just breaking it up so you have a little bit more of a richer. Yep, we're going to match that price tag. £5.95 is all you pay for your lava rock, matching with that quality of colour and size to our star buy of the multicolour. So if you are looking, and I know a lot of us like to almost create canvas colours against multicoloured strands like this. What I mean by a canvas colour is a base colour that you then build your jewellery upon. So perhaps, you know, your base colour is going to be black and white a lot of the time it is, and then you add colour to it. Well, this could be the base colour of the red that you then build your network of different shades of lava rock against it, the purples, the blues, the greens, etc., yellows. £5.95, final chances to confirm on all of these deals. Everybody will pay the final low price with us, and as I say, if you started off at £8.95, you'll get it for £5.95 for the multicolour. You got that one for £5.95 as well. Let's go to the purple colour this time. So again, now these look like they might be smaller. Am I right in saying these are smaller? Let me have a look. Yeah, they are. You can see the differential instantly. I really like, let me have a look. I really like the idea of using the white and the larger purple on the multicolour strand against that purple of the smaller. Now, the lava rock in the multicolour style buy that we've just brought you, they were 8 by 9. The purple lava rock that I'm offering you here is 6 by 7. So you have got that variety. $5.95 that we match that price tag. $5.95. I really love this colour tone. Isn't that pretty? You can imagine, you know, with say something like the Charoite that we have potentially coming up. Or what about with the amethyst that we did earlier on? You know, you can really see qualities of depth, of colourway coming together, can't you? Really see how complementary. And that's just the same colour working together, let alone then mixing and offering different other palettes of colour together. $5.95 for your 6 by 7 millimetre Indonesian lava rock. Really funky. Really funky. Now, we're going to go straight to another feature deal. We're going where? Yeah. Which is? Oh, hang on. Right. What about if we go for, you're right. So Wayne just said, Vix, let's do, you know, you just talk about canvas colours. You're quite right, Wayne. What about the canvas colour of the ivory to work with your multicolour strand that we just did for the star buy? What if we put these two together? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah. You have here the feature of design elements. You've got the feature of ivory beads, plus on top of that, you've got your larger beads with the star by, which is going to work perfectly well together. What you could do is actually just take the 6 by 7s and just drop one larger in each position, one larger in each position. I can imagine that working really nicely, just almost mixing the colours up and the sizes together. You've got the 6 by 7, and this is your ivory colour of your Indonesian lava rock. $5.95 again. I will show you the mix with the purple, because the purple is the same size. So you might want to do some kind of tossarding, which means twisting of your design. That looks nice. Oh, that looks really cute, doesn't it? Let's have that against the neckline. Let me see this as a piece of jewellery on the neck. That's nice. I mean, if you think about it, that's £12 worth of jewellery. Look at that. That does not look like £12 worth of jewellery, does it? Absolutely amazing. Oh, I think it actually really works well together, doesn't it? Again, that texture works well. £5.95 is all you pay. Congratulations if you've got that. Now, I did show you it just a second ago, and I will tell you it is limited stock, so you'll have to be very, very quick to react on this opportunity. What do you fancy about Charoite? Now, this is probably one of the most unrivaled rarities of gemstone on the planet right now, and there are other stones that are rare but are rivaled. You know, for example, there are stones out there where perhaps if you wanted to get something similar that you could get it, but this gemstone, there's nothing, literally nothing that can compare to Charoite. Nothing has the same kind of intensities or dramas, and what makes it so unique is that when you start to investigate the texture and the pattern and print on this stone, it is truly unlike any other gemstone. We'll get super close so you can see the individuality of these stones is quite mesmeric. I mean, you can get some amazing, I would call them matrix. A matrix is almost veining. It's the pattern and print of the stone. Charoite, a true collector's gem. And what I love about working with Charoite in terms of jewellery making is that, for me, I think the reason that we love making jewellery so much is that we make it individualised. You know, you can go to your fashion shops and you can buy costume jewellery that's stamped out by the hundreds, thousands probably. And then you can go to your local jeweller shop and you could probably see the same piece of jewellery 10, 20 times over. You know, similar pieces that kind of have the same generic qualities. Then you can work with your own gemstones like Charoite and make your own designs which are totally personalised to you, And literally, it'll be a one of a kind. And Charoite is that one of a kind gemstone. It's a stone that offers 100% individuality. You've got the individuality here of a full 100 carats of Charoite in your 6mm plain rounds. You're paying just £19.95. Absolutely outstanding qualities. Look at the swirling, sweeping dynamics that you have from each one of these beads. And you don't need to use it all in one fell swoop. The perfections of this stone is that the individuality means that it can hold its own as a single stone, or maybe even a trilogy of set side-by-side stones. Every single one has got an almost topic of conversation about its print and its wonderful qualities of colourways. The matrix that sits in this gemstone is unrivaled, and that's why Charoite is such a highly rated collector's item. You've got the quality. You can see here from strand to strand how different they are, how individually unique they are from strand to strand. You're paying just £19.95 for that. Congratulations, it's a good collector's gem there. Now, talking about collector's opportunities, crikey, you don't get any bigger than this one right now. The trade, especially at the moment in the global market of gemstones, is very much separated in certain platforms, and at the moment the Asian market is just, what's the word, passionate, beyond passionate, desperate perhaps is appropriate. The Asian market is blinkered totally like a bull about certain gemstones, and are so forceful in their desire to own it that, in all honesty, for everywhere else, you know, the global market is just shifting like a tidal wave at times on certain stones. And actually stones that we were used to comfortably saying, yeah, we'd have at least, you know, some in our vaults, these days we're struggling to get ones and twos. One of those said stones is what you're about to get now. All I can tell you is that going forward, this is not going to be a regular addition to your gemstone collection. It can't possibly be. The trade is epically desperate for this stone. And as I said to the team, if we put this back in the vaults and in maybe 6 months' time brought it back out again, we could probably double or triple the price according to the way that the market's moving at the moment. It is a collector's stone. Don't miss out on it. This is your Madagascar sphere. It is par exemplar. It really is what you want Sphene to be. And I think, you know, we've got to have that close-up. As soon as you see that close-up, when you see the rotation on this, you 100% appreciate why the Asian market is desperado to access this gem. Now, let me just explain where the Asian market is at the moment. Right? For a long time, the market over in Asia was driven by one gemstone, and that was jade. Jade was the pinnacle. It was the one that everybody would spend fortunes for, and then the trade on jade started to dissipate, and that was basically just because they'd used so much jade up that there wasn't any jade to trade significantly with. So the Asian market started to shift, and this kind of happened maybe about, I'd say probably 5 years ago, probably 7 years ago you felt it, but 5 years ago you probably started to appreciate where was the peridot all of a sudden that we used to have access to. You know, hang on a minute, when was the last time I saw a really significant opportunity on Russian diopside? There were certain gemstones that used to be available to the trade, not at ease, but you know, we could get hold of them, and suddenly everything started to shift. That's when the Asian market shifted away from jade. Now, jade will never anything other than desirable in Asia. However, their want for natural green gemstones is huge, right? That's where your chrome diopside, that's where the likes of your peridot are going. And the height, the one that everybody wants is this gem. Now, I know this on a very personal level because actually I work alongside a team of very, very well-known, world-leading gem hunters, right? Gem dealers that essentially have said two of their biggest deals that they've had in the last 12 months, probably 15 months now, right? Two of their biggest deals that they've secured in the rarest gemstones have been based around this gemstone. Not that they've been buying it, but that they've had to trade with it to get the deals happening. Why? Because this is the biggest stone for collectors in the Asian market. It is the sought after stone. This has the highlight of natural beauty of green, but on top of that, it also has one of the highest indexes of refraction. And what that means is the dazzle you're seeing in this close-up, the refractive qualities, the way the light can enter and split and create rainbow colours, the way the gemstone takes the light and plays with it to create an epiphany of luxury. If you've got any gemstone to buy for 2019 with the intention of having it as part of your collection, your heritage of gemstones for the future, this is the one in my mind you go for. In my mind, this is the stone. And if it was going to be this one, it'd be Imperial chrome diopside. It's now known as Imperial to most of the trade, but chrome diopside. Those two gemstones right now you've got to get hold of in my mind. And as I say, I am very keen in saying to you, I have looked and looked and looked, and there is nothing that I can find that quite matches what you're about to see here. This is a true opportunity. And if we were to hold at the first price, if we were to hold at one price, let's bring the price in. If we were going to hold at $69.95, I would have party poppers. I'd be whooping for joy like it was New Year again, because I think that price tag is an absolute stonker of a collector's opportunity, right? And I totally get the fact that this is a gemstone that in reality it is seeing and believing, because that close-up, that is probably just a tiny percentage of what you'll actually experience to the human eye. That's via the cameras filter and all of that. So if it looks like this when you see it via the cameras, you wait till you see what it can do when it's in natural daylight. And if we were holding at $69.95, I'd say well done, but we're not. Everybody pays the final low price, collector's opportunity. For me, heritage gemstones, jewellery for legacy items, need to have this in it, but you need to have it now, because if you think about the way that jade has gone in the marketplace, the price of jade is up and up and up and up based on the demand from the Asian market. Where does this gemstone go? Where will it end up? And I don't have a crystal ball, so I don't know the answer. But I do know that right now some of the biggest gem traders are trading off their museum pieces for this gemstone to then be gaining some of the stone, because it's that much of an in-demand stone. $49.95 is all you're paying. It's a must-have in my mind. 2019, as I speak to our buying team here at JM, chances are you won't see this gemstone going forward, certainly not at these price points. So enjoy what we've got while we've got it. True collector's opportunity, $49.95 for the luxury of 12.5 carats of your very own Madagascar, and I'd call it amylobe sphene. Absolutely epic collector's opportunity that we have for you. Now, we have got for you some amazing treats today. You know I've been wearing this ring, you know I've been wearing the earrings, and you know because you're already asking me about them. The ring is, it's just, I love it, I love it, I love it. I think I need to prepare Fleur that I'm not going to take it off. She's going to have to chop my finger off to get hold of this ring. With the earrings, as soon as I saw these, I was like, oh, well, they just look like Murano. But then Murano's from Italy. And I had a bit of a puzzle. I was like, it looks like it. Have you seen these earrings? Look at that. And then we did a bit of research. And I have to tell you, right, the price of what looks like this in Murano glass, you could spend a small fortune. Here, we're going to give you the chance to make earrings that look like this. We're going to give you the chance to be able to make rings that look like this. And we're going to do it at Jewellery Maker pricing. Woo-hoo. In the meantime, though, how about we bring you rose gold plated sterling silver curved tubes. I put the C of curved and then the oob of tube, and I put cube. And actually it was curved tube, but I said cubed. You've got here your curved tube spacers. Easy for me to say. I must practice. I mean, genuinely.
Have you had a bouquet yet?
A bouquet? I haven't had a bouquet yet. The 2019 will not be 2019 until I have a bouquet. We have got for you a feature. I like the length of these. I think actually these would go really nicely. You know some of the lava rock that we did earlier on? And I was saying I would take 3 of the lava rock and then I'd just break it up. So I'd take 3 of those and then have a couple of those just going off onto to give me the angle to the wrist. And then I'd finish it off with a little bit of chain. Job's a good one. These are fabulous. Nice length of these. Nice length of those that you have there. Congratulations if you got those. Whoops, it is as I throw them across the studio. Congratulations if you got those. Dropping those prices as low as we can go. Ooh, let's go pearls. Oh, classic. I mean, did you do your Christmas shopping outside of some shop windows when you were looking at the pearl jewellery? Were you like just really excited the fact that they were charging 3 figures for pearls when you can get the luxury of feature world-class pearls like this for $12.95 and make your own jewellery? I mean, if you think about it, we just did those rose gold sterling silver clasps and they worked out at less than £1 each. So if you need to restrand the pearls, then add a nice classic rose gold sterling silver clasp, you're only paying £14, less than £15. I mean, some of the fashion shops, they charge you £20 to £30 for the fake pearls, let alone getting fresh water pearls from us for $12. These are the real deal, not fakes, not synthetics, real fresh water pearls that you have for just $12.95. And as I say, add a solid sterling silver clasp that we bought you for less than £1 earlier on, and you've got yourself a luxury item of jewellery to be made, and you're doing it for less than 15. I mean, what's that about? That's what 2019 needs to be. Great value. That's what it needs to be. We need to treat ourselves, but without having to break the bank. And you could do that. We've got loads of inspiration. The gorgeous Flo will join us straight after the break to introduce us to brand new resin opportunities.
Watch us on Freeview. We have some very exciting news to share with you. From Monday the 7th of January 2019, Jewellery Maker will be on Freeview HD 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Please be aware that if you have an HD Freeview TV, you'll need to retune from 1 PM on the 7th to take advantage of this, to ensure you don't miss out on any jewellery making goodies. If you're in an area that doesn't have HD coverage, but you have a connected TV, don't panic. You can still watch JM by going to channel 73, where you'll find our sister channel, Sewing Quarter. Simply click on the red button and this will give you the option to watch JM all day. Don't forget you can also view Jewellery Maker on Sky, Virgin, Freesat, and the fastest way to shop with us is online at jewellerymaker.com, or download the Jewellery Maker app. Tune in from Monday the 7th of January for 24 hours of Jewellery Maker on Freeview HD. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Are you new to Jewellery Maker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Well, this is really exciting because we're about to learn lots, and I don't know about you, but this is one of those mediums that always intrigues me. I've actually done it a couple of times, but not in the way that you're about to show us, which I'm really excited about, because this is new. This is all new games to me, and I'm really excited. More than anything, this, for me, this looks so expensive when you've made it.
Yeah, it
like,
does.
Ridiculously expensive.
I think this necklace here is one of my favourite resin pieces, if you like, that I've done recently. I absolutely love it.
Well, we had a little bit of a butcher's online, right, at a very well-known, very well-known Bond Street jewellers who sells Murano pieces, right? And I can tell you there is a lovely necklace that actually is very similar in terms of the profile to this piece, and it was quite expensive. Like
Very expensive. Murano glass is very expensive, isn't it?
But that's what that looks like.
Yeah.
I love it.
I like the earrings. You know, they're so simple to make as well, and they're so much fun. You know, and the fact that you can add in these different colours and these flakes, and resin is just an amazing medium. Because you can add anything into resin that is a completely 100% dry. So whatever you've got that's 100% dry, you can add it into resin and it will look amazing.
And the thing is that you're showing us loads of potential, but actually the potential is unyielding because, as you say, you can take a picture and place it into resin. You can place a memory of whether it be a lock of hair, or whether it be something from, I don't know, for example, we have a very special place that we go to on holiday. You know, you capture a moment of a holiday with a seashell. You can capture a moment in resin.
Yeah, you can.
And that moment can then be something you wear. Whereas traditionally, you know, I think we take memories and we keep them there. But it's really nice to take a memory and put it into something that you make, that you can wear. My nana's, I remember speaking to Liz, our gorgeous Liz. And I remember talking to her very specifically about we were working together, and I was really upset that day, and I'd said my nana's vase had fallen off the work shelf and it had smashed, and I said it's the one thing I look at, and I always used to look at it, and instantly it was my nana, right? And it was so special. And she said, but that memory doesn't have to stop just because the vase is finished. So I'll just take some and we could put it into some resin and you could wear. Oh, you know that moment of just feeling, so resin can capture something that I don't think many other pieces of jewellery can. Even charms don't capture a moment. Yes, exactly.
You can make things like this with resin.
And I think if you haven't experienced resin before, if you haven't done it before, it really is a wonderful chance to explore another aspect of jewellery making.
It is.
It's almost opening a new door, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And it's, you know, other than weighing it out, it's very similar to what we did this morning with the F colour, as in, once you've weighed out your resin, in this case, it's playtime.
Yeah.
And you are just, there's no limits to what you can do, you know. Today we've got moulds, we've got bezels, you know, we've got different elements to put in there, and it's just one big playtime that everybody can get involved in. So you don't have to have specific jewellery making sort of like experience. If it's the first time you ever want to make jewellery, then you can make it straight away just with what we've got today.
And what's great is we're going to start with one aspect of that exploration and then journey into a totally different one, but with the same recipe almost.
Yeah.
And that's the thing is that once you've nailed the first part of it, it's just then exploring the potential of that recipe. It's a bit like, you know, if you've got a Victoria sponge cake, you know how to make that, but you can make it in lots of different ways. To make it an orange cake, a lemon cake, you can make it into a whole host of different things, like a nice, Swiss roll.
No, I'm not okay.
Just a moment there. New Year. You know when people say New Year, oh, I can't have cake and I can't have this, and I just go, oh, I just can't do that to myself.
No.
I just can't do it. I just can't say no. We have got to start with a wonderful way to make, now if you love the earrings, the necklace that we've seen here, that very expensive looking necklace that actually if you do look online, if you just go to a very well-known search engine and tap in, I think we tapped in Murano glass necklace or Murano glass jewellery, and then go to like the little shopping area. You'll see your very well-known beautiful necklace. It looks amazing, very, very similar. I mean, that looks like a triple to four-figure piece of jewellery to me. It really does have that quality. But we're going to show you how to make that look and the earrings
and the ring,
and the ring,
which is
within this one deal.
My attempt at wire work. I'm really sorry, I'm not very good at wire work.
Not at all. I think the nicest part about it is that it really does showcase the potential of each singular bead can be just that, singular. It can stand on its own, can't it? So what I can tell you, the phone lines have already absolutely reacted to this. We've already got web reaction as well. We've just up. I didn't even say that the phone lines were open or the web was open, and yet we've already got reaction. Yep, we're there. Knew you're going to love this one. Fantastic treat that you have here, because these are back in stock after what has got to be.
Oh, it's been a good couple of years since we've had the Mega Flakes.
Yeah, so the Mega Flakes, now these are special. I've got these, and I tell you what, once you've worked with them, you just want more of them.
This is what's inside that pot.
So this is what you have to identify. We place it into a pot like this. Can I just get that into shot? There we go. We place it into a pot like this, but it translates into that much Mega Flake.
There is so much in here. And what I do suggest is that you do put it into a pot like this.
Sorry, I'm just going to have to let you know, quarter of the stock's allocated already. Right, we haven't even talked about price. We haven't even got involved in that. I mean, genuinely, you're going to have to be quick on this one. I had a quantity that I felt was on the cusp of not enough. I kind of figured that this was going to be the way it was going to go. I had a feeling, especially when you see the resulting jewellery, when you see what you can make, when you see how expensive your jewellery can look by just getting into one part. And when you see the price tag of what we're about to do for this kit, and then you see the price tag of that luxury necklace that is on that very well-known website, and see the price tag of it, then you know you are quids in. Absolute quids in. Now, everything that you're going to get within this kit is the Mega Flakes, which, as I say, it is substantial. Plus, on top of that, you're going to get the mould. Now, the mould, as you can see here, is the beaded mould to create all of what you're seeing here. And we will show you how to work with these as we go through this next hour. So you will learn how to work with this from start to finish. So that's with the mould. Now, moulds alone are expensive, aren't they?
Very expensive, because these are silicone moulds. So these are silicone moulds, and they've been specifically made for this resin because they've got the drill holes already in them. So you don't have to drill
I'll show you the drill
the
hole.
resin.
Can you see it there?
So you don't have to drill anything or anything like that. It's, you know, it's already there. All you need to do is just pour your resin in and then just...
Half the stock's already allocated. Half the stock's gone. I'll just show you. You can see the drill holes just there. Just so you can see it's right in the middle. So you can see it there. But these are designed specifically to have that drill hole right in the middle, aren't they?
They are, yes. So you don't... Because drilling resin can be quite difficult, you know, and it does take a steady hand. That you do need almost like a power drill, like you Dremel, if you like.
Yes.
So, you know, for some people, they haven't got that tool. So to have this is perfect because the drill hole's already there for you.
So you have 6 of those, haven't you?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
6 beads at a time.
Then on top of that, you're going to get the 2 I've just been told we have to pull the price in. I'm just going to quickly show you. You're going to get the 2 components that are necessary to make the resin in the first place. It makes a clear resin.
This is clear,
and then you can add in the flakes. You've got everything, including the pipette. I do like that word. And all of it together. Come on!
Really?
Oh!
I would have expected.
How much are the moulds? That's the thing.
Well, a mould like this, you're probably looking, I don't know,
Exactly.
£10-12, probably even more.
Well, because it's specific, I tried to find a specific one in a very well-known hobby and crafting shop. 0.
Yeah, you won't
there was
find one
nothing
there.
like that.
No.
They did have silicone moulds, but they were like just like shaped silicone moulds, and that was it.
They're for like soap and things like that.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, these are
Exactly.
specifically for, you know, our resin. With the silicone moulds, you tend to find a lot of silicone mould for chocolate, that kind of thing. Obviously, you can't use them for chocolate and for resin at the same time. Have one for one and one for the other.
Yes.
But they are the same sort of like material, if you like, the silicone. The reason why silicone works so well is that you can, if I just actually show you, because I've got 3 beads in here that are ready to come out.
Okay.
So if this was in a plastic mould, I would have to break the mould to get the beads out. But if I just, there you go.
Ta-da! And then you put your
one
bead.
bead. And we need to show you, I'll show you how to finish them off. So there's another one.
And it literally just pops out, doesn't
And
it?
they just, So there you go. There's 3 beads that are ready to be finished off now. And I've used a silver glitter with silver flakes with these ones. And I'll show you how to finish them off in a second when I've shown you how to make them.
Under £20 for all of this, including the mega flakes, and we've got the mould, and you get the resin and the hardener and the pipette, and you get it all. Right, pipette. You go there. You can only do that with a northern accent. $19.95 is all you pay. If everybody checks out, then we will have less than 10 left in stock. So if you don't want to miss out, if you don't want to lose out on this deal, this is a chance. We're just being asked roughly if you were looking at the consistency of the hardener to the main ingredient, what kind of quantity of beads do you reckon you'd make?
It's 1 gram. So 1 gram is per bead. So you've got 75 grams there. So 75. Give or take a little bit.
Yeah, so if you took away, even if you said over 50, over 60, if you said that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, there's what, a dozen, maybe 15 on there.
Yeah.
So you could make,
you
could make 4 or 5 of those necklaces, couldn't you?
Yeah. So the way that you
For £20?
you work out how much resin's gone into something that hasn't got a bezel on it is literally just weigh it, because that is just pure resin, other than one of those tiny flakes which doesn't weigh hardly anything. So it is 0.91 grams.
That feels very, very not. I keep on looking over. Do beg your pardon. I keep on looking at you, and then I just keep on catching the eye of Wayne, who has identified the fact that perhaps you should have readdressed this price point, but he's very comfortable with saying it's going to be a sellout, so nobody's going to know. $19.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. Let's say hello to lots of people. Donna, Elizabeth, congratulate. Look at this. Collector. There's loads of collectors joining us.
If this is your first time as well, with every resin that we send out, you will get this. So this is your guidance notes. This will tell you, so if you forget what we say today, or you can't find it on YouTube, on here will tell you everything that you need to know. So there's your health and safety little elements, and then your guidance notes on the back, and that tells you the ratio that you need to weigh it at, the actual curing temperatures, that kind of thing. It's all in there for you, so you'll get this. And what I suggest is, if you've got a little notice board where you're working, just pin it up on that so it's always there.
Yeah.
But you'll get it with all the resins. So it comes with all the low viscosity resin. This will come in the bag. I'll just try and see if I've got my one. Oh, there you go. So this is how it will come.
Yeah.
So if I show you just really quickly, it always comes with the hardener in your bubble wrap and your pipette separately. So you just need to take the top off, pop the pipette in, and then you're ready to go.
Right.
You don't have to take the pipette out to put the top on when you're not using it, because it acts as a seal anyway.
Yeah, okay.
But you can see there that there's all the guidance notes in there, the health and safety, exactly the same as that one there.
Perfect. Okay, I've got final chances. I'm going to say it to anybody who's joining us. I'm going to say this to web buys, because I don't know how many full buys I've got still holding. I've got Hertfordshire, Cardiff, Avon, Fife. I've got Bristol, Florida, Greater London, North Yorkshire, Wiltshire, Lanarkshire, Cambridgeshire and Surrey, and more. I've got more in baskets than I have stock left, so if you don't check out, you could lose out. I mean, we're literally down to that imbalance of there's more people allocated on the web than there are the quantity left in the vault. So
and this is the only one that we've got the bead mould and the mega flake.
Yes, the mega flake and the mould come together on this deal. So this is the only one where you get both of those. You won't get in later packages that combination. I do love the design that you have here. A fantastic quality of texture. Can you just show us how much you get of the flakes again? Look at that. You know what it reminds me of? I'm just going to say one sentence and see if you know it. Can you stop the fans, please?
Yes, definitely the crystal mode.
Yes, that's exactly what it reminds me of.
Maybe we should do that. Turn the aircon on. Let's have a go. I'll just chuck some resin at you and see if you can catch it. Let's do it.
Jewellery Maker does crystal maze.
Let's do it.
We could, out of resin, make our own dome from resin, right?
And then get inside.
Get inside.
But this will stick to everything. I've had this on my nails. It literally gets everywhere.
It's so tactile though, isn't it? You're like, oh, I love it, I love it, I love it.
You can burnish it onto your nails as well, actually. Yeah, you can burnish it onto. Yeah, you can burnish it on and then put your
nail varnish over the top.
Nail varnish over the top. Yeah.
Oh my gosh! So this is what it looks like, and as I say, because it's all condensed into here, I have a tiny little pot. And mine's lasted for a very long time.
Oh, it will last a long time.
It does last a long time. You've got plenty of design elements here. Mega flake opportunity that you have here. Plus, on top of that, the mould, and you get the resin and the hardener and the pipette. Right, what are you going to show us?
So I'm going to show you how to mix the resin to start with.
Oh, it really does get stuck to your
There is a DVD on
fingers,
its way, so that will be possibly in the next month or so. So there is a Get Started resin DVD on its way, so hopefully that won't be too long. So the ratio that you need for your resins, if you got it stuck.
Totally stuck.
I told you, stick to everything.
Totally stuck. Yeah, anyway.
It's when you go to the shop and you go, oh, what's that on my face? And you go,
oh no, I'm not going to have that. Okay.
So, with your resins, you always get your hardener is always in a glass bottle when it's the low viscosity and the doming resin. Now there are different kinds of resins that we do at Jewellery Maker. This is the low viscosity one. If you think of low viscosity as like water, and the doming resin that we do more like a honey. So that will stay into a nice big dome. This will flood in like water.
Ah, okay? Is that what this viscosity means?
Viscosity means, yeah. So it's the tensile strength of it when it goes together.
Viscosity.
I know, it's a good word, isn't it?
Taking it, got it.
So we always need 2 parts of our resin to 1 part hardener, okay? So you can see here on the front it says mix 2 parts resin, 1 part hardener. So it's on the bottle, it's on your ingredients as well. You need your scales to be able to measure this, and you need a pot to be able to pop it into. Now with the pots, the ones that we've got at Jewellery Maker are better than these ones that I've got here. A lot better. If I could just quickly borrow one, I'll show you why. So these medicine pots are great. So if you've got these at home, these are great. But can you see that they're hard plastic? So you always need a grade 5 plastic to put resin in, because resin is a chemical reaction between the two parts.
Yeah.
So if it's not hard, strong plastic, it will just melt through. So like a polystyrene cup, it will go straight through.
Okay.
So these ones, if I wanted to pour it, can you see I can't actually squeeze it? Our ones, we can squeeze into a pour.
So you can pour it out.
So these are brilliant. Now these aren't just one use and that's it. We can use them time and time and time again.
How do you clean them out then?
So you can either let the resin set into there and then just take it out the next day, like just literally just push it at the bottom and it'll all come out in one piece.
Yeah.
Or just baby wipes or kitchen towel. Kitchen towel and baby wipes are your best friend when it comes to resin. Kitchen towel is better than baby wipes when you're cleaning off your little tools, because you're not going to get filaments in there.
So what we're going to do is a bundle that offers you the grade 5 cups and the sticks. So you're going to get your mixing sticks, you've got 20 of those, and then you've got 10 of your cups. So you're going to get all of these together in one bundle. And essentially, in terms of necessity of getting the right tools for the job, you know, my husband had this thing, and my husband and I have had this conversation a number of times, right, about when he does food cooking and when I do food cooking. Because when I do food cooking, I just make do with whatever we've got, whatever tools, whatever bowls, whatever pans and things like that, I just make do. And granted, the food result is probably not as successful as it could be. Whereas my husband is very much of the opinion of, if you've got a job to do, let's go and get the tool that does the right job, or the right bowl, or the right pan, or this very hard, this thick pan that he really wanted to boil some ham in. Okay, either way, actually, in reality, I have to give him his dues, right? Because he's got the right tool for the job. He bought this pan, and the ham was just delightful. And all right, then you're making a point. If you're going to do it properly. Get the right tools for the job.
But when you think about the tools for resin, cocktail sticks, which you've probably got at home.
Yeah.
Lollipop sticks, which you've got here.
Yeah.
Your mixing pots, your weighing scales, and that is it. Do you know I used to go to school with a boy called Weighing Scales?
No.
Yes, I did.
Weighing scales?
Weighing Scales, yeah. His name was Wayne Whitby, and then his mum got married, and so he was Weighing Scales. It's brilliant, isn't it?
My mum taught a lad called Dwayne Pipe.
Yeah.
Dwayne Pipe, I loved his name. I thought it was cracking. There you go. So you've got 10 tubs and 20 lollipop sticks.
And you will use these over and over again.
Yeah.
So it's not just like when you've mixed the resin in it, you're going to have to chuck them away. Just wipe them down with, like I say, a baby wipe, kitchen towel. Even if you forget and you let them set together, all you need to do is take it out of, like, push it out the bottom of the mold, of the cup, and then with a pair of scissors, cut your lollipop stick onto an angle and just cut that little bit of resin that's off the end, and you're good to go again.
Job's done. £7.95 is all you pay. It is busy. I mean, lots of people reacted to this. Jamie, Frankie, congratulations to you. Christine, Caroline, Eileen, you've got yours in Hampshire. I've got Beverly and Catherine. Jacqueline's joined me in Tyne and Weir. Congratulations to you. Victoria, Mahia, Rona and Lisa and Norma and Caroline and Susan and Ruth and Ella. Everybody's joined us at £7.95. Shall I pass you one of these? Because I think are you going to show us one of those?
Yes, thank
like
you.
that in action.
Right.
Now, the other thing that you said, and I guess you were very, very clear about this, is that there's only certain things you need: the tubs, the lollipop sticks, and the scales.
Yes.
Now, you can use scales, I presume, of all scales. No. You can't.
No, they have to go to 0.00 of a gram. So it has to.
So there's no.
So your kitchen weighing scales won't go that.
No, they don't.
No. So
okay.
these are jewellery scales basically. So you can weigh sort of like
your metals
on there, that kind of thing. So they're a nice small weighing platform. It needs to go to 0.0 of a gram because the resin that we measure out has to be sort of like very specific. So you can see there it says that they go down to 0.01 of a gram. So that is perfect. So these are your perfect scales. They do time out after a couple of minutes, so you do have to keep tapping the platform, and we'll go through that a little bit more in a second when we start to weigh the resin out. But this is your equipment. Okay. This is all you need to be able to weigh the resin with. And I mean, I've been doing selling resin jewellery longer than I've been selling chainmail jewellery. So I've been selling resin jewellery for 10 years. Okay, so it was my business way before I started to sell chainmail, although I could do chainmail before resin, but I never used to sell it. So I think these are about 8 years old.
Okay.
So they last
you've got
and
them.
last and
Yeah.
last. They really do. So one set of scales, you know, if you're going to be travelling around, then maybe get 2 sets, you know, so one set at home and one set, you know, to take to a crafting group. But they are absolutely fantastic. You get the little cover with them.
So you get the cover as well, which means that it's kind of quite handy
platform's
once
all-
it's in
yeah.
place.
So, and I mean, mine would double that.
£6.95 just seems like such a giveaway of a
Yeah.
price tag, doesn't it?
Well, if you think what we've done so far, so we've got the resin, and with the kit that was £20, £8 for,
£7.95.
and then this. So it's you know,
So if you think 8, 15, £35 and you're done.
yeah, and that's it.
£35 and you could make jewellery that looks like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I like it,
And
like it, like it.
More than that, because obviously we've got 75 grams of resin.
Well, exactly.
Yeah.
And as the question was, how many beads can you make? Well, potentially you could be making upwards to 60, 70 beads, which in reality, that could be, you know, how many pairs of earrings? 120, you know, how many 30 pairs of earrings you could be doing. It's pretty impressive, isn't it? To just translate that into what you can make and what you can succeed in doing. Stay on those lines. Again, it's just busy. Web buys are straight in on the web, but phone buys, we will process your call as fast as we can. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. You'll get through to a fantastic call centre who'll process your call as fast as they possibly can. If you've got any questions about resin, perhaps you know this is your new medium for 2019, you know, this is the first steps that you're going to make. If you've got any questions, tell you what, let's watch what we're going to learn now, and then if you've got any questions, send them in. We'll do our very, very best. We're live right now, so you can get in touch with us and we'll give you a live response as fast as we can. But let's learn a little bit first, and then hopefully the questions will come from there. Right, where do we begin?
So before we even turn our scales on, we need to pop our pot on top of our scales.
Put your pot on before.
Because if we did it the other way, we're going to weigh this as well.
Yeah.
So we need to zero out the scales, if you like. So I'm going to turn my scales on. I'm going to make sure that I'm on a nice flat surface that isn't too bouncy, okay? Because if it's a bouncy surface, you could get an untrue reading. Okay?
And you need it to be quite precise.
It has to be precise. It's the only thing that you have to be very precise at. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mix 6 grams of resin up, okay? And so if I've got 6 grams of resin, that means I need 3 grams of hardener. So my final total would be 9.
So
okay?
if just before you do that, can I just ask the question, do you know already that 6 is what you want to work? How do you know that that's the right amount?
Because I know we're going to do another little bit in a second, and one of these was 1 gram each, wasn't it? So 6, I've got 6 beads that I can make there. So potentially I can make a couple of beads and one of my bezels. So,
beg your pardon. So I know that those beads are going to be 1 gram.
Yeah.
So if I wanted to make 6 beads, I'd put what in?
So you do 3 grams of resin. No, that's 4.5. No, so 6. What's 6 divided by 3? 2.
2.
4 grams of resin, 2 grams of hardener.
Fine. 4 and 2. If I wanted to do 6 beads.
But the thing is, if I mix up 9 grams, then I know that I'm going to be able to do some beads and a bezel as well. So because once you've mixed this, you've got an hour to work with it.
So not under any any second rule. Right,
no.
okay.
So because this has just been on for a little bit, I'm just going to tap the scales, and by tapping the platform, it just wakens them back up, okay? So I'm now going to just pop in 6 grams of resin. It's a bit like when you put petrol in the car. You have to just take that last little bit. Do you know when you want £10? And it goes £10 1p.
Always £10 1p.
So I'm getting close to the 6. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a couple of drops in. I'm going to just tap that platform again, just to make sure that it's giving me a true reading. So nearly there. And take your time with this part, because if you ruin it, if you put in too much and then try and work out how much you're going to put in and try and do like clever maths, it's not going to set, because it's going to be really confusing for you to try and work it out. So I've got 6 grams of resin. Now I can take my pipette and my hardener, so I need half of this, so I need another 3 grams, so I'm going to take it up to 9. If you're not happy with doing the maths, you can turn it off, turn it back on again, and go up to 3. That's absolutely fine. I'm just going to pop in, sorry if I don't talk a lot when I do this bit.
No.
So I'm just going to get up to that 9 grams. Like I say, just take your time with it. Try not to rush this bit, because we don't want to ruin it and have to start again.
And this balance, this is just the precision of getting the right chemical composition.
That's it.
To ensure.
That's it. So the company that make our resin make this resin by weight. They are one of the leading resin manufacturers. They're UK based. They're quite an eco-friendly company as well. So they do an eco resin, that kind of thing. But they supply resins for car manufacturers.
Okay.
So they what they don't know about resin isn't worth knowing.
Yeah.
They are.
So you're going to start tapping the top again so that you definitely get a true readout.
One more drop and that should go to 9.
9.
Perfect. Okay. So I've got my 9 grams of resin.
Yeah.
So I can now put my resin to one side because that's the hard bit done basically.
Tapping things is actually a really good idea, isn't it? Because I would never have thought of doing that.
If not, it could keep jumping between 8.9 and 9. So you just give it a little tap and it's fine. Right, we turn that off so we don't drive ourselves mad looking at 9 and making sure we've got the right.
Yeah.
So I'm now going to take my mixing stick and I'm going to start to mix this together. Now we mix it slowly. We don't want to whisk this, so it's not like Mary Berry. We're not going to whisk it because we don't want any air bubbles in here.
Okay.
And it's very difficult for you to see, but there's a few striations in there of where this is starting to mix together and started to come together. So I need to just keep mixing that. It says for about 2 minutes, but you know, a minute and a half is fine because all you're doing is you're starting that chemical reaction together. Now I've gone ahead and put some barrier cream on my hands before I started this. If you've got very sensitive skin, I suggest wearing like latex free or latex gloves. But a barrier cream is like an oil based cream that's just going to actually create a barrier between you and the resin. So if people have got a sensitivity to resin, when it's wet like this, it's usually the hardener, because the hardener is the chemical part. Okay, so just make sure, and I'll just show you. I've had this one for about 7 years, just so you can see. You use a teeny tiny little bit. That's all you need, and it lasts a long time. So I'll just put that away. So this is now mixed together. So I can see now that I've now got a nice clear, water clear resin, and we can see that it's very runny. So this is our, like I said, this is our low viscosity resin. Okay, so I'll just mix that and I'm going to pop that to one side. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to bring one of my bead moulds over. Now my bead moulds are quite well used, you can see, so they've got some resin stuck to the top. It doesn't matter at all, as long as the inside is clean. Now if you want to clean these out, say maybe you've done some resin and the resin hasn't cured properly and you need to get that resin out for whatever reason, the best way to do it is to get your kitchen towel and get as much of that resin out. And then what I tend to do is with some very hot washing up liquid and water, give that a real good scrub. Get one of your bottle, the little brush, and just get into all there, just so you make sure if there is any dust or anything in there, it will set into your resin. So if you've got cats or dogs or if there's any like little stray hairs in there, that will be encapsulated. So whatever's in there will be stuck in there. You can't get it out. So you can't say, oh, but there's a piece of my dog's hair in there, you can't get it out. You can't sand it down and then try and get it out. It's not good. So you just make sure that these are nice and clean before you start. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my resin and I'm going to just use this bottom one here, so this one in the middle, and just using my lollipop stick, I'm just going to drop my resin into there. So you can see, again, I'm not pouring it into here, I'm just letting the lollipop stick put enough in there, and you'll see when it gets to near the top, because it'll start to sort of like dome out of the top of the mould, if you like. So I need to just put a little bit more in, so that now is level with the top. Okay, so that's my clear resin in there. So what I'll do is I'll just do the next one along as well, because what I tend to do with these kind of things is I do batches of them, so I don't just do one and then wait for that to cure. Now resin takes between 12 and 24 hours to cure. And it takes another 7 days to fully cure, but you can wear it after 12 to 24 hours. Now there is a minimum temperature, so about 17, 18 degrees it will start to cure at. 20 to 30 degrees is what it likes, but obviously some people's houses aren't that hot. So if you've got something like an airing cupboard, it's great for in there. Now when it does cure, you do need to make sure that you create a little dome for it, just like with a little plastic pot over the top, so that nothing gets stuck in there, so like in the air. Do you remember about 4 or 5 years ago when the volcanic ash. And all the... So I had some resin out curing, and when I came home from work it had a very beautiful red layer all over the top, but you couldn't see it in the air, but it had stuck to the resin. So you do have to be very careful.
That's cool though, isn't it? That you, even though you couldn't see it, that it was...
I had to sand it all back, because they were all memory pieces for a client. So yeah, it all had to get sanded back. So
put a dome over it.
Yeah,
okay.
you can sort of like get around things, but where possible, you know, just put a dome over the top.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of my, and I'm using just one of my cocktail sticks, I'm going to take one of my little flakes, and if you pick it up, it is going to get stuck to your hand. So I've got one of my little flakes.
Yeah.
Now this is very technical. Are you ready?
You can drop it in.
So what you do is you
literally are going to just drop it in.
And then just spin it round.
Wow.
And that's it. So I'm going to take a little bit more.
I think we need to see that again.
Yeah.
Show the technique again.
So I'll pop it in and swoosh it round. Now if there's if little bits come out the top, don't worry, just keep pushing it back in and just swoosh it round, so you never know where they're going to end up. Now because these flakes are so light, they're not going to sink to the bottom. So you can see in these earrings here that they have actually filled the whole of that bead. So then they've not all sunk to the bottom. They are sort of like suspended in there, if you like.
So if you want it to be in the full, you want to push it down, you need to get it...
So if you want it into the bottom only, if you want it in layers, what you need to do is put a little bit of resin in first, and then put your flake in, let that cure, then put your next layer in, so you could do 3 different colours.
Would you have to let the resin cure first?
I would let it cure till it was very tacky, so that it wouldn't sink down onto the next one.
Right.
So 2 or 3 hours in room temperature, and that would be absolutely fine.
Okay.
So now I've got a silver one, so I'm going to do this one into the silver one here. So again, just swoosh it in. And I'm just making sure, so you can, if you want to, I'm just going to move that out to one side. I'm just going to take another cocktail stick, and I'm just going to bring that in, and again, just bring that around. And just, you can see as soon as they get the resin on them, they don't become light and fly away anymore, so they're a lot more manageable.
Yeah. So the first part is a little bit more flimsy.
Yeah, if I just lift it very slightly, you can see the gold one on the bottom there.
Yeah, you can.
So you can see how it's filled the bottom there of those gold flakes. So I'll just do the very last one, then we can let these cure.
Just to let you know that there's only 9 left of this kit, and I've got over 30 people who've put in baskets. So that's for the flakes, that's for the mould, and for the resin itself. There's 8 left now, 8 left, and over 30 people who haven't checked out. So if you want to be one of the last 8 that are available, that's 8 of 8 left in this deal, under £20. If you're one of the 30 you've put into your basket but haven't checked out, you will miss out if you don't check out. I've just been told there's now 5 left of the kit. Once it's sold out, obviously, we're not going to guarantee that the mould will come your way for that price tag, and the flakes, well, they haven't been on air for years. So altogether 3 left, and 31 now in baskets, and 3 left of the kit available at $19.90. I don't think we'd do the mould in a kit again for under 20.
No.
I think that is a great deal. It's genuinely is a chance to get hold.
It's only the second time it's been to air, this mould.
Yeah.
Only the second time. So what I've done now is
Did you hear that there? Did you hear that, Wayne? No, he didn't. He said he heard what? There is 2 left. 2 left of that kit. Final chances to get hold of it.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to take a tiny bit of resin, and I'm just going to finish off just putting that little bit of resin in there. Now, because we can't actually see if there's any air bubbles in here, because hopefully we've not got any more air bubbles into here, but when we've poured it in, maybe an air bubble's got stuck in there. So in a bezel, we would use our flame and we just go across the top, okay, and that would burst all the air bubbles that are in there. But because we can't do that with this, because we can't see any, what we're going to do is we're going to just drop it, and that's going to hopefully bring all the air bubbles to the top, if there is any. Now,
I can see one there.
So what we're going to do...
You see the little bubble there?
Yeah, so we're going to take our heat and just very gently, see it pop then?
Yeah, it did.
Just go across there, and now this needs to be set to one side, and allowed to cure for 12 to 24 hours. Now, if you want to...
But you've left the top and there's still some resin, so you don't need to scrape it off or anything like that?
No, you can, if you can just scrape a little bit.
I was just thinking of like when I do my chocolate, like I scrape off the top, but you don't have to.
You don't have to, no, because we can sand that back. We're going to use our sandpaper to sand that back.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay, so we can now leave that. Now, if we wanted to make sure that, I see there's a little hair there. If we wanted to see if this is set without putting our finger in it, what we can do is we can get a little bit of resin and we can put a little dot of resin there. So when we come past every sort of like, we go to bed, come in the morning, we can see if it's set because we can tap that rather than touch this. So we don't disturb that if it needs a little bit longer. So that goes to one side and then that is left to cure, like I say, 12 to 24 hours is the time that it needs to cure. If you've got something like a plant propagator,
A what?
A plant propagator, you know where you put the little seeds, your plant seeds. It's like a little plastic box and you plug it into the wall and it's a constant heat of about 30 degrees. This will cure in about 4 to 5 hours. So you can get curing cabinets, incubators, that kind of thing. But those plant propagators are about £30 from the Big River website.
Yes.
Yeah. Got you there, didn't I? Big River. The Thames.
I was thinking more like
from the Thames.
No, but I was thinking gardening shops, and I was going, why Valley? And I don't know any other gardening shop. Okay,
well, you won't be able to get from gardening shops and stuff.
All right.
But if you pop that in a plant propagator, not like I asked for a plant propaganda, it's completely different. Mark went, no, that's not what you want, Fleur.
Plant propaganda. I love propaganda on the plants, please.
That's completely different. So that then goes into something, like I say, a sealed container like that propagator. I nearly said it again then. And then left to cure, or just in your airing cupboard or somewhere that's dust-free with a little tub over the top. Leave it alone, and then the next day you'll pop them out. And where did I put them? Oh,
my question is,
the
bigger it gets, does it take longer to cure?
No, it still takes 12 to 24 hours.
Right, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah, this chemical process is 12 to 24 hours.
Right, so it doesn't matter size?
No, not at all.
Right.
So the next thing we need to do is once we've got them out, we need to get them so that we can use them in our jewellery. Because as they come out, you can see they've got these little lips on, you know, the little bit of resin that's been left out there. Okay, so you can see they've just got a tiny little bit of resin that needs to come off, and the drill holes on this one, it's just filled up a little bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little bit of sandpaper and I'm going to get some water. Now you never ever sand resin dry because you don't want to breathe in plastic dust, basically. So I'm going to just take some water and pop it onto there.
What kind of sandpaper is that?
So this is just a wet and dry sandpaper.
Okay.
Just one that you've probably, if you haven't got one in the shed, you know, just the...
Is there a certain grade into it, or does it not
whichever
matter?
you've got, really.
Oh, right,
whichever you've got. And then what you're going to do is you're going to start to sand. So they can be quite difficult to hold, especially when you don't want to wreck your nails.
I know, I was just thinking that.
But can you see all the dust that's coming off already? So you don't want to breathe this in. So we're just going to keep going. Figures of 8. Now a figure of 8 will stop you finding a flat spot. Okay. Now these beads aren't 100% round. They are like 7/8 round because obviously you've got a flat base, you know, as it's in the mould. Yeah. So I'm just going to keep going around, and then just keep checking. So you can start to see now I'm starting to get, you know, more of that. It has got a slight flattened edge here, but that's okay because I've just used a spacer bead. Yeah. And I'm just going to keep going round. Just to make sure, and then just keep checking. Now I can see there that the drill holes come through, so I can see that there's my drill hole, so that's on the filed side. So you can see now that's now perfect, ready to go. What I would do is I'd give that a little wash in some water, just some plain water, give it a wash just to get rid of any of the sandpaper or any of the sort of like the water that's coming from this. You can then polish it, and the polish is just a normal car polish, because cars are coated in resin paint. So all of your T-cut polishes, that kind of thing, as long as it's clear, will polish this. So this is what it looked like before. Can I just take it over to maybe this one here? So you can see that that's its unpolished state, and then the copper above is highly polished. You get that glass-like polish to it.
Wait, do you just use that, like a tiny little bit?
Teeny tiny little bit.
On a little cloth?
Yeah, on a microfiber cloth. Yeah, just something that's not got lots of filaments in it. And then polish it up, just give it a quick rub round. If your resin ever looks like it's a little bit dull or it needs a bit of a polish, you treat your resin jewellery like you treat your opals. Okay, so don't wear them in the shower with chemicals like shower gel, that kind of thing. They don't mind water. Resin doesn't mind water, but it hates things like hand cream, that kind of thing, because it's still a porous surface. So if it gets inside the resin, it will cloud it. The other thing that resin doesn't like is it doesn't like direct sunlight for a long time. Okay, so if you've got like a big piece like that, paperweight, don't leave it in the windowsill in direct sunlight, because resin is like amber. And amber will carry on going darker, you know, in sunlight. So this will then get that amber tone to it as soon as you start to leave it in that sunlight for prolonged periods of time. Now, it doesn't mean if it's a nice, bright, sunny day, you can't wear your amber jewellery. Your resin jewellery, you can. You know, it's just if it's left there all the time. The same with storing your resin. So the hardener is the one that's sensitive to the light, which is why it's in a glass brown bottle. The hardener isn't, the resin itself is not sensitive to light. That's why it's in this one's in the glass bottle. Pop it in a drawer or in a box. Don't leave it on the windowsill, because if you leave it on the windowsill, then it can start to destroy it. But again, that's all on your help sheet as well. So that's how you can create. And then all I've done is use some of the spacer beads from our findings pack. And you can see I've got lots of different ones. Now, if you want to use a coloured resin, which we've got coming up in the 4 o'clock hour.
That I'm wearing, look.
That you're wearing. And we've also got a ring here, so I don't know if you can see. This is a black transparent resin with copper, copper sheet, copper, not sheet, copper spark, what do we call it, foil.
What's that thing called?
It's been a long day already.
I was going to say, don't say that yet.
So you can see here that you've got the ring as well. So you can see that that's a black transparent resin, so you can still see into that resin, but you can see those copper flakes that are already in there as well. And you know, it's such, like you say, Murano glass is probably a perfect way to describe it. It is absolutely wonderful. So that's how you make the beads.
So we're going to learn how to create colour in 4 o'clock hour. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah.
However, I know everybody's asking about the floral, and I promised that I would put the floral to the 2 o'clock hour. So let me move swiftly to the next deal. And the next deal, I think, and I'm going to take it off so you can get a real close-up. Let's get closer, 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 because I think that this is really special. So beautiful.
Well, I'm not known for my wire work, as you know, so I quickly made a ring. Well, I had a ring already made up, so I quickly soldered a pad onto the back. But you can buy these ring bases. We have had them a long time ago.
I just think that that's amazing.
I think the flowers are beautiful, aren't they?
And that's, I think it's that capturing of the flowers, because let me just show you now. I wonder if I've got some tweezers. Have you got any tweezers there?
I don't know.
They're over there. Thanks, lovely. Cheers. I'm just going to show you these. Just look at these.
So you have about 3 in each one.
Look at that.
So I don't know if we can...
Isn't that totally stunning? So actual pressed flowers that you have. So you've got the blue. I'm just going to put these ones down, guys, so I can show you the different colours. The blue. The orange. So pretty. Oh, I can see the jewellery being made. And then obviously the pink that I've got on that you have here as well. And you get those in these wonderful packs. Now, obviously they come differently. And as you say, they come in different. I think there's 4 of the blue that I've got here. You get a whole host of different ones of the flowers.
Yeah.
And that's so pretty.
That's the orange in a piece.
Yeah. Well, you can see the orange in the piece as it translates. Hang on, let me hold that better. There you go.
And then this is the blue. The blue, I just think the blue is just divine.
It's a
The blue's my
showstopper.
favourite.
It is just a showstopper. Can you imagine on somebody's wedding day, there's something blue? You know, that's your something blue.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you're going to get your pressed flowers. So you're going to get the combination of the pink, the orange and the blue. And I believe that you're going to get, let me just make sure I'm saying this right, royal blue pressed flowers 4, orange pressed flowers 4 and fuchsia pressed flowers 4. So you're going to get 4 of each. Then you're going to get the combination of your square wooden bezels with eye loops, and you're going to get a pack of 2. So you're going to get both of these, which means that if you want to put the, you know, the principle of the ring, and instead of it being a ring, you want to place it into a frame, you could do that like so. Or alternatively, if I took one of the blue flowers and perhaps give you a better perspective on size, and you wanted to set it like so, you can do that.
Yeah.
Oh, gorgeous.
Unfortunately, these have only just arrived, so I didn't actually get to make anything with them.
Amazing.
But if I quickly just talk you through how you make things with them once you've finished with everything that's in the kit.
Oh yes, because obviously on top of that, you're also going to get the combination, I believe, of the top-up kit, which is everything that we've just seen you work with, which is, as you can see there, the resin and the hardener plus pipette. So you've got everything you could possibly want to create something extra special. Those flowers with this combination, and these are brand new, as you say, they've literally just arrived. The visuals that you can imagine creating on these, I like the lightness of them because it means that you can either hang them. Oh, look at the price tag.
That's what I was just about to say. Oh, that's crazy.
These are brand new with the flowers, with the resin. And these are brand new, and we're at £21.95.
We've never had these colour flowers before. We've had a purple flower, we've had an oval wooden bezel, but we've never had square bezels. We've never had these colour flowers before.
And it's all for £21.95.
And that's potentially 12 pieces of jewellery that you can make if you add more bezels or moulds, because obviously you've got... Yeah, so we've got some moulds coming up later as well, so you'll be able to sort of like see how they're done.
That's £21.95 to be able to, and the colours are so impressive.
They're beautiful, aren't they? And because the resin is a jewellery quality resin, it's crystal clear, so you don't get any sort of like milkiness to that resin. It is just perfect.
I mean, I'm just playing with this. I'm probably going to have to do it. In fact, can I just play with it on your desk just for a second? Because if you think about creating a framework and then just putting them in and playing with those colours and not just having one singularly, but you might actually want to play with 2 or 3 within each setting, and you might actually want to set them like so and just place. Can you imagine? I mean, that's going to look amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. An almighty deal. £21.95. Victoria, Eileen, Norma, congratulations to you guys in London, Surrey, Essex. Oh, excuse me, Tyne and Wear, Suffolk, Derbyshire, Devon, East Lothian, Lanarkshire. Everybody pays that final low price, £21.95. That's for your flowers. Pack of 4 of each colour, so you're going to get the blue, the orange and the pink. You're going to get all of those, plus you get the resin and these brand new frames. As I say, they're lightweight. They are your square wooden frames with the eyelets, as you can see, which means you can create a whole host of different ways of working with these, whether you're going to make them into a piece of jewellery and put them onto a nice lariat long suede cord, or perhaps you're going to use these as a little frame to put some, you know, something on your wall, or perhaps against your backdrop for perhaps your home. You've got all of that for £21.95. 2 sizes of the frames that you have. Excuse me, perhaps potentially shows you 2 different ways of designing as well, doesn't it? Absolute treat and a half there for £21.95. Please do stay on those phone lines. Web buys, you've got a chance for us to be able to process your call on the phone and join us on the web. Thank you, Chick. I'll take those back and put them in here. And these are delicate, but they are real, aren't they?
Oh yeah, they're real flowers. Yeah, they are real flowers.
So gorgeous, absolutely amazing. Thanks, Chick. You've got the chance, you've got the opportunity. The two sizes of the square bezels, I don't have the sizes, so I will get the ruler of truth out. If you show us and if you start to talk through, I'll get the ruler of truth and then I can tell you the size of the actual bezels, if that's all right.
Okay, so because these bezels don't have a back in them, as in they are sort of like 3D, they're sort of like they're just a frame,
yes,
basically. We need to create a back to this piece, so we need to take some sticky tape, and luckily we had some in the studio, so I've just taken the big reel of sticky tape and I've just created the back, and what I've done is I've burnished with my finger, just really push that onto that wood so that it doesn't, there's no gaps or any leakage in there. Now what we've got here now, we've got essentially a back for this piece. So I'm going to lay this down, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the top for my scales because I need to lift it up. Wherever you're going to be doing something with a bezel like this, you need to put it on something that you can move, because we can't lift this up because the resin's going to be all wet in there. Okay, so I'm just going to pop it on there just because
you need something to be static.
Yeah, just something to be there. What I'm going to do, so this is the resin that I've got left. I'm going to pour it into the middle of my piece. Now I'm going to create this looking up at me, okay? So I'm going to push this resin all the way in. You can see now this resin's been mixed for now 45 minutes, half an hour. It's starting to get a little bit more gloopy, yeah. So it'll go to almost like chewing gum style, if you like. So I'm just going to pour this into here, and this will now give me a base to be able to put those amazing flowers into there.
Now, obviously, we've got the flowers here. Can you put other things like gemstones and stuff in there?
Yeah, gemstones look amazing in resin. Resin acts as a magnifier, so any kind of gemstone with like an optical property, absolutely brilliant. So opals, labradorite, anything like that looks absolutely amazing. Chips and nuggets look amazing. So I'm just going to pick these up now.
And if you press your own flowers, you can use your own flowers.
Yeah, just make sure that they are completely dry, because they will carry on decomposing if they're not. So you can't just pick a daisy and then pop it into the resin. Because when it's cured, it'll just be a brown daisy. So it has to be, these are almost like freeze dried as well. So these are going to be sort of like, you know that these are perfect. Now these flowers do have a back and a front to them, obviously. What I'm going to do is just gently lift that one over and just pick it up, and I'm just going to pop that into there. So this is what you're looking at now in the resin, is what you're going to see in your final piece. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to pick that one up, and I'm just going to lay that into there. So I'm now going to just give that a little bit of pressure down, just to get it to go a little bit further down. Now these pendants we would make in layers, so we're not going to make it in one piece. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to pop that into there. And if you wanted to, if you've got any of your flakes that you want to add in there, you can add your flakes in there at this point. Let's add an orange flower, because what we can do is we can take our little orange flower, and don't forget, because it's in the resin, it's movable, so we can say, okay, colour. I'm just going to pop that one, and I'm going to overlap it into the corner. So I'm going to push that one into this corner, bring that one up to there, and moving it around. And
so you can still play with it, can't you?
Yeah, you can still move them around, so you can have them like a little bunch of flowers if you want. So I'm just going to turn those, so I want the orange one there. Okay, so now you can see that resin's not coming out the side, because that sticky tape's keeping all the resin in. Yeah. So what I would do is I'd just push those down, because we don't want any air bubbles to capture underneath. So do you know, this is going to sound really, I never know how to say this and it sounds good. Do you know when you get in the bath and all the little hairs on your arms get bubbles stuck to them?
Yes.
Yeah, or your legs, if you ever showed your legs. That
most of the time.
So that's what happens when you put anything in resin. So all the air bubbles that are in the resin stick to them, okay? So what you can do is, where's this little piece? I don't know if you can see here. If you look really closely, you can see there's a little layer of air bubbles around the flower. So you can see just down here there's a very few little air bubbles in there. Now that's because I couldn't get the air from underneath, so they were trapped underneath, because in a mould you create the front first and work your way back, whereas this one we're creating the back first and working forward. So It doesn't really matter as much with this one, because what we can do now is we can let this set and let this cure for a couple of hours until this resin now is started to cure and go off, and then we can put our final layer over the top. If we were going to try and pour all the resin in one go into this, what would happen is these would just keep floating around. Because they're, but what I can do is I can just put a little dot of resin just to keep them in place. So I can just sort of like glue them down, if you like. So I'm just popping that resin in there. But I don't know if you can you see how it acts as a magnifier? So this one on the orange here.
Yes, it's almost making it, but yeah.
And that's what will happen. It will completely magnify everything. Now, I've used now the 9 grams of resin up. So I've done 3 beads and I've done 1 layer of... So you can see just how far, you can see how this one's now moving around. So what we need to do is, if you're not happy with where they are, you need to keep coming back and moving them into place. So every sort of like 20 minutes, just have it by the side of you and just keep saying, no, I want you to sit there. So then we, again, put that into a dust-free environment, let that cure. If you wanted to put any flakes or any glitters in there at this point, you can do. You know, if you were going to put a photo in first and then put the flowers on the top, the photo would be the first thing that you put in. Once that's cured and we've put our top layer on, what we need to do then is let that completely cure. Okay, so everything's completely cured. We then need to address the back of this piece. So once all that's done, we then take the sticky tape, we peel it off. We then have to get rid of all that sticky residue. So we just wash it with some soapy water, just to get rid of the residue, and then turn it over and you just treat it exactly the same like a normal mould then. So this bit's already done, so then you're just going to put a final glossy layer on the top, and then you've got a two-sided piece that looks like a window.
Wow. Wow.
So they are absolutely beautiful. What I'm going to do is I'm going to let this cure. So on the late show, I'll probably show you, the next stage, what's going to go on.
Brilliant.
Okay.
How exciting. £21.95 is all you pay. You get your flowers, that's a pack of 4 each, the pink flower, the blue, and you get the orange, plus you're going to get both the hardener and the resin itself. You're going to get the pipette, plus brand new, hello there, where do you think you're going? Brand new, you have the 2 frames as well. These are the bezels in the wooden finish. You've got with the eyelet, the smaller, just to give you the 5mm to the outer, 4mm to the inner, 4mm to the outer, and 3mm to the inner on these ones. So it gives you some idea. Just
really quickly, if you're going to take bubbles out of resin when you've got flowers and things like that, make sure that this flame doesn't touch them, because you'll singe them.
Flame.
Yeah, so you'll singe the actual, so if that's feathers or hair, whatever you're putting in there, just make sure that you keep the flame away.
Perfect. When I said mil, I should have said centimetres. 5 centimetres, 4 centimetres, 4 centimetres, 3 centimetres. Right then, we've got a very special treat for you. It is, of course, the one to own, and it is delightful. We're talking the gemstone of the moment. Another award. It was given for our 2018 award ceremony. It is still the gemstone of the year, backed by popular demand, but this time brought to you in a very, very special way. Something that I think really does showcase why we love it so much. Labradorite in the most luxurious of feature coins, coming straight up. It's the one to own.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Watch us on Freeview. We have some very exciting news to share with you. From Monday the 7th of January 2019, Jewellery Maker will be on Freeview HD 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Please be aware that if you have an HD Freeview TV, you'll need to retune from 1 PM on the 7th to take advantage of this, to ensure you don't miss out on any jewellery making goodies. If you're in an area that doesn't have HD coverage, but you have a connected TV, don't panic. You can still watch JM by going to channel 73, where you'll find our sister channel, Sewing Quarter. Simply click on the red button and this will give you the option to watch JM all day. Don't forget you can also view Jewellery Maker on Sky, Virgin, Freesat, and the fastest way to shop with us is online at jewellerymaker.com. Or download the Jewellery Maker app. Tune in from Monday the 7th of January for 24 hours of Jewellery Maker on Freeview HD.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Happy birthday to me! Now it's my birthday on Tuesday the 8th of January and I'm supposed to have the day off on my birthday, but I thought, day off on my own or on the telly with my JM family, so I do hope you can join me. I've also persuaded my lovely bestie, the lovely guest designer Mark Smith, to join me on the Late Show. We've got lots of goodies, lots of kits, lots of things coming up and birthday treats galore. So do please join Team Maze on Tuesday the 8th of January on the Late Show from 6 till 10.
Well, welcome back, and it's so nice to have your company. It is the one to own, straight up, and I mean, there's no doubt about it. This is a gemstone that has never lost its desire, its beauty, its magnetism for all of us as jewellery makers. I guess it's interesting that if you think about over the last few years, how your attention and your passion for certain things has wavered. You know, your clothing, you know, you used to wear, I don't know, tight jeans, now you wear bell bottoms, or you used to wear flared tops and now you wear tight tops. And actually over the years how your aesthetic values change, and yet this gemstone has never ever wavered in our attention. And actually, you know, very, very clear to us that this gemstone is the top of the gems, because quite simply, for years and years and years when we do the award ceremony, and we've done the award ceremony, I was just talking to the team, I started the award ceremony and I organised it all, and it was the first time we'd ever done anything like it, and that was probably 2 years into our launching. So that was 6 years ago. So for 6 years consistently, because the top of the gems on the first ever time I did the awards, and to obviously the one that we did on New Year's Day this year, always Labradorite. Top of the gems. It is the go-to gemstone for jewellery makers. It's never wavered, it's never changed, it's never been anything other than a top 3 stone for all of our jewellery makers. And this is why, because when you see the phenomena, when you see the way that the light interacts and plays over the surface of this gemstone, it's mesmeric. And if you make jewellery to be something special, something different, something unique, you make jewellery with Labradorite, you've got it, you've got it, you've got it. It ticks every box. It can have a subtlety to it, it can have a drama to it, it can be the most colourful of gemstones, it can be the most dramatic of coloured gemstones. It has infinite possibilities. So to take the principle of a very, very popular gemstone, you'd have thought that we've kind of nailed every shape, size and done it all. But this is the first time that I know of that we have done this kind of level of quality per stone in each singular coin. These are not flat coins, these are rounded coins. These are indulgent luxury per stone. Absolutely incredible. Now you're looking here at a 12 to 18 mil graduation in these coins, and each one of these coins is there to be a showstopper. Each one, whether I show you this piece or the next piece a lot, it doesn't matter. Each one holds its own. Each one has its own mesmerizing capacity, and that's saying something. Because actually, interestingly enough, Labradorite can be a hit and miss gemstone because it's actually the chemical composition inside the stone, which is the metallic elements that sit in Labradorite that create this external phenomena. And it's not something that man can change. You know, we can't treat the stone to make it labradorescent. We can't do anything other than let the gemstone do the talking. And this stone, each one of the graduated size, is exceptional, truly outlandish, to the point where I'd classify it as rainbow labradorite. I'd go so far as to say this is one of the most impressively coloured qualities of labradorite, and not just with your traditional blues, but actually with colours that we do identify as rainbow-esque. Pinks flashing through greens, turquoises flashing through yellows. You've got it all going on, and this is in every one of the stones, even the smallest, which is still a great 12 mil size. Even the smallest of this graduation is truly luxurious in its labradorite qualities, and that's on both sides, because let's not forget, if I profile this and you see how thick these gemstones are, you can see that even the profile's going, and I'm labradorite, don't forget, I'm labradorite, even to the side, I'm labradorite, because that's the whole point of top grade labradorite. You want it to be a showcase at every moment that you see it. Double-sided luxury guaranteed. 12 mil graduating to 18 mil focal points. Absolutely. And what's amazing, and this is what I love about this gemstone, because it really is quite a holographic exploration, is that from that profile there, if you looked at this gemstone, if you've never seen labradorite before, you look at it like that, you go, oh, that's a very dark gemstone, that's a very intense stone, that's a great, but it's deep and it's dark. And with one flip, literally one flip of light, oh my life, it's not dark, but it's dramatic, it's colourful, it's enigmatic, it's mesmeric. That's the beauty of this gemstone. Impact all the way. We are already at £22.95, but it's not the price you're going to pay. That's the price that we are expecting this to be at any other point. At any other point we would comfortably hold this, just because of the level of quality, the precision of this gemstone. Could be £22.95 going forward, but today, the one to own, that's what we're talking about. £12.95, and every single one of these luxury stones is holding your breath in qualities, and that's the lovely thing about it. For £12.95 we might be dropping the price, but we're not dropping the quality. We match the luxury of each one of these stones from each size. You've got the presence of some of the most iconic, not just labradorescence, I'd say almost rainbow labradorescence exploring on the surface of these stones. Truly outstanding, luxury all the way. You've got here a combination of your 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 to 17 to 18 mil graduation. So you have a fabulous combination of sizes. I believe that means you've got 12, 14, 16 and 18. a signature of sizes to work with, and all for just $12.95. And we had a couple of questions about the resin that I perhaps could pose to this gemstone. You can set gemstones into resin, can't you?
Yeah, you
and what would
can.
be wonderful is if you could frame this stone, you know, with perhaps some of the gold flakes that we had, so that you almost took the centre stone and matched it.
Yeah, definitely. You could put that into a mould. As long as the mould is as deep as the actual stone itself, then yeah, that'd be no problem.
Yeah, because this is quite a thick, thick coin. It's not just a flimsy, thin grade of a gemstone that we're offering you here. £12.95. If you would like to join us, a free phone number that you can dial. That's at the bottom of the screen there. You get through to a fantastic call centre, literally just down the road here in the UK. Alternative, you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. We do have an app service as well, so if you're heading out and about, we've got plenty more resin opportunities as well coming up from the 4 o'clock hour. So if you would like to join us and you don't want to miss out, then tap the app and make sure that if you're out and about that you have access to all of these great deals. Jewellery Maker app is available for all different types of mobile devices. £12.95 is all you're paying for this luxury of the one to own. More multi-buyers coming through now. I've got lots of people who have bought one, but lots of people who are actually going, the price on this, I may as well buy 2 strands. Kate's bought 2 in Serafiona's bought 2, Julie's bought 3, Collector joining me there on the web buying 2. So lots of people who are identifying the price point at $22.95 and bought 1, and then going, well, hang on a minute, slicing the price, may as well buy 2 strands and have even more opportunity. And the size of these are really going to be versatile, aren't they?
Yeah, they're everything from earrings, statement pendants, rings. You know, you can embellish them with wire work. You could seed bead around them. There is this chainmail would be amazing in between them as well. You know, just absolutely gorgeous. There's nothing. There's no sort of like type of jewellery that I can think of. Cufflinks would be beautiful with them because you've got matching sizes as well on the ends there.
And because of the size arrangement, and because they are flat but thick coins, like you say, things like cufflinks, where you do need the size, but you all need the sturdiness. You've got that. You've got the freedom. You want a focal pipe end, you've got that there. $12.95. Yeah,
no, there is. That's a great. I mean, if you saw 3 of those in the shop for £12.95, like £4 each, you'd be like, oh yeah, I'll have those.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that'd be no problem.
Yeah, not you wouldn't even
strand.
blink of an eye.
Yeah,
you're right. Gladys has bought 2. Congratulations to you buys in Cornwall, Glamorgan, Perth and Kinross, Worcestershire, Devon, Yorkshire, North Yorkshire, Norfolk. Congratulations to you. If you've joined us on the web, you do need to check out your basket on this deal. £12.95. It's your one to own, a luxury impact. Now, I have a lot of messages as I spoke earlier on, because I see, for me, because I've been part of the gem world for as long as I have, which is, gosh, 12, 13, 14, 15 years now, when something happens, it makes you stop and regroup when something's so big. Now, this gemstone that I'm about to introduce you to, I would introduce it to traditionally as chrome diopside. So traditionally, this is chrome diopside. For most of us, this is a gemstone that we've adored, sometimes known as Russian diopside. So if you've got any kind of alternative way of describing it, not anymore. Not known as chrome diopside, not known as Russian diopside these days. This is now such a difficult gemstone to access in the gem trade. It now has a brand new definition. Some of the biggest global giants are no longer calling this chrome diopside or Russian diopside. This is Imperial diopside. For those of you who know what that means, well, Imperial topaz is the rarest topaz in the world. Imperial stones have a new level of rarity identifiable. And actually, it's based on the depth of colour. It's the richness of colour that you get that has that status of imperial-like grade. There are other grades, brand new grading system to diopside, sometimes known as tashmarine, when it's a lighter tone of green. But here you've got the richness, forest green qualities, the depth, and a natural colourway of diopside, and it is coming your way. Can I say to you now, this is probably one of the craziest prices you will see for this gemstone. This is probably the most ludicrous pricing. And when you see the price tag on the web, you'll understand what I'm talking about. it is available for pre-order. You can pre-order on the phone lines and on the web right now. I can promise you one thing, and I'll hold it right out. That's an 80+ centimetre strand. Could be known as Imperial, chrome, Russian diopside, whichever way. It's a very, very exciting gem to have in your collection with that amount, and it's coming at a ludicrously low price. A price tag that we can't find anywhere else. Right, let's crack on. Let's bring you some more treats. How classic is this? Oh, I mean, that is just a classically luxurious piece of jewellery, isn't it? You know, I hate to be so, what's the word? Oh, what's the word? When you just sit into conformist almost. But when I look at a strand like this, I feel so inclined to put it to the neckline straight away. I just see it. I don't even want to hold it against my hand or my wrist or anything. I just go, that's got to be on my neckline. Such an elegant piece of jewellery that you have here, $49.95. And I'm talking about it as jewellery. I'm not even talking about it as singular gems, but truthfully, in the pearl industry these days, you buy pearls by the pearl, not by the strand, not by the multiples of 20s or 30s or 40s. You buy pearls individually because they are individually luxurious. We're bringing you a full strand of those luxury near round pearls. They are freshwater luxury. Rock bottom pricing. How do you fancy? £38 is all you pay. Hold the lines for us because these are the deals you do not want to miss out on. £38 for the luxury of your very own freshwater near round pearls in the 8mm size. I mean, pure elegance. For me, I just want to see them against my neckline in a classic piece of jewellery. Maybe just simple pearl knotting and some nice silk just to give them that separation because they are near rounds, but you want to identify the fact that they're world leading quality. Plus on top of that, simple classic clasp. Don't forget we did that fantastic deal earlier on the silver with rose gold finish clasps, and we did those for less than £1. I mean, that's all you need, a luxury clasp, luxury finish, and you've got it all. A rock bottom £38 price tag. Straight to another collector's item, and what an item it is. Now then, here we go. Look at the colour. Look at the colour. There's no other gem like opal. I mean, there's just nothing, is there?
Can you remember the time when you used to have to put it in your hand and shade it because the colours...
Exactly.
You know, now look at the grade of opal that we get now.
And the interesting thing about it is that it's going in a very, very clear pattern, this gemstone at the moment. Opal went through a phase, especially in Australia, where you had to challenge the gem to be opalescent. And then we found Ethiopian, brand new supply, and then that brought us some stonking quality for a while. And then it tapered off. And I have to say to you, some of the most unique opportunities of opal have happened probably in the last 5 years or so, and you're seeing it right before you. You're seeing the results. Some of the finest qualities of opalescence for $39.95. You've got a fantastic graduation of size as well. Fit 2x1 all the way to 5x3 to the centre design. 21 centimetre strand, so much jewellery making goodies to be working with here. $29.9. That doesn't look like a 29. I mean, normally going back to the days, what, 5 centimetre strand for £30 and we would rejoice. Yeah. And that's a 21 centimetre strand that you have. And we're not saying that you know, that one part of it's the best. The whole area of that 21 centimetres, every one of those individual opals is rewarding in luxury quality. Absolutely magnificent opportunity for $29.95. Please don't miss out on these deals. Queues on those phone lines. We'll answer your call as fast as we possibly can. Or alternatively, you can join us on the web. It is JewelleryMaker.com that you can join us at. And of course, don't forget, going forward, From next Monday, we will be on Freeview for the whole of the 24 hours. So mid-show from Monday, we will be joining you from 1 o'clock on Freeview. So if you can join us and you previously haven't been able to, etc., then you do have access to be able to see us from Monday that way. So that's exciting, exciting, exciting. Next up, we've got, oh, look at the shape. Now, these could be classified as bouquet.
They could be bouquets.
They could be good bouquets. Just to look at these now, I instantly think, oh, it's a bit of a bouquet. Shape-wise, actually classified as nuggets, but I'm going to call them bouquets. And you have a wonderful, wonderful formation here. The magnesite that we get hold of has got such a phenomenal print to it. Look at that. You know, we were talking earlier on about the individuality of a gemstone, making sure that each piece of jewellery you create is personal or has a signature of something that's totally different. Well, this is all you need, a gemstone like this. Yep. It does the job, doesn't it?
Yep, it does. It really does.
And the shapes are so unique. You know, if I put those side by side, they are the same gemstone, just different shapes with different results. I'll put these ones side by side, and you can kind of see that there is a pattern and formation that matches, that you might be able to do a pair of earrings. But to be honest, I think the shape of these are all about individuality. Beg your pardon, that says £6.95. Make jewellery totally unique to you for £6.95. And the size of these, well, they're going to lend themselves to being solo items, solo centerpieces, focal points, you know, perhaps some nice, maybe some nice cord and thread, multiple coloured cords and threads in macrame or the likes of your other threading techniques. And that's going to add a nice contrast against the white platform, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I think, can you imagine making the resin beads as well with the silver foil through them, and then putting them with that, so you've got that high shine of that resin with the silver, and then that beautiful, those markings of that magnesite. That
would look fantastic, actually. You do get the little spaces in these as well, so you could use those to your benefit as well. £6.95 for your Australian magnesite. Well, first time I think I've ever seen an Australian gauge of magnesite. Australian, how exciting. That's a nice place to, I mean, I'm trying to go through all of the different gemstones that obviously we do mookaite from Australia. We do some diamonds we've sourced, but mainly those are from Africa. But we do get, that's a bit cool. I like the idea of getting it from Australia. I need to do a little bit more research on the Australian location for magnesite, but it works, doesn't it? You can see that the pattern and print is very successful. Really, really quite delightful. Totally unique, and yours. I've got multi-buyers joining us on that deal. That's how good it is. Congratulations if you got that. How do you fancy? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at this. Do you know, I was listening to a Radio 4 interview, documentary as I was driving the other day. Do you know that Cleopatra actually wasn't expected? They say in history that they painted her to be one of the most beautiful women in history. She actually really wasn't. No. What they were translating was her beauty was her intelligence. But because they couldn't portray that, her intelligence in drawings, they portrayed her as physically beautiful. But actually, apparently, she might not have been. There you go. I thought that was really interesting at the time. I turned up the radio and going, oh, that's a bit interesting, isn't it? This is your Cleopatra-style necklace. That's stunning.
That reminds me of Helen of Troy. So Helen of Troy, so Greeks weren't famed for their beauty from their face. It was the size of their nose. So that'd have been amazing. Yeah, it was the size of their nose that made them, so the bigger their nose,
profile.
the more beautiful they were. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a really cool...
a stunner.
You are a stunner, shush. You have here a beautiful, full sterling silver Cleopatra-style necklace. That is a full neckline of silver. It's 17.7 grams of sterling silver. That is a lot of silver in one luxury collar. A feature design where you can see how it sweeps and embraces. Now I will just show you the detail because it has got this fantastic movement. So it's not a static piece of jewellery. When you say collar to me or this kind of style necklace, you think it's going to be quite static, quite you know, quite hard against the skin, but this is not. It's got flexibility to it. It's got, if I just twist it this way, there you go. Can you see it's got little teeth to it? Because it's got teeth, it's got a movement, it's got a little bit more twist to it, and then it's got that elongated base, which then, as you can see, makes it much more subtle. So when you supple, it's not subtle, supple. So you have here that real wearability factor without it being a rigid piece of jewellery, and I think that's so important. If you've got such a lavish piece of jewellery, you want to wear it. You don't want it to just look good in the jewellery box, you want it to look good on the skin, but it's got to feel good, hasn't it? And there's certain pieces of jewellery that I've had from my past that perhaps people have bought me. My friend bought me many years ago, bought me this big collar necklace, and I've genuinely never ever worn it.
It didn't sit.
Ever, because I can't put it on without it feeling uncomfortable, and I feel like and it's very rigid, and it sits probably about this kind of, but it's structured, so it just sits off my neck. It's not curved, it doesn't have that beautiful, like this feels quite liquid-like against the skin.
Yeah, it moves with you.
Where really so I've never worn it. No. I've never told her, you know. Every time, you know, she knows now, but you know. £59.95 is all you pay. Solid 17.7 grams. Now translate that into the price tag of a precious commodity. Well, you know that it's special. I will just quickly rotate this round so you can see the rest of the detailing. Get my hair caught now, but you can see here the rest of the detail. I mean, it's luxury. It's a thick feature of silver work, solid design. Love how liquid-like it feels in this part of the design as well. $59.95. I've got multiple buys on this deal, no surprise there. 17-inch design, so it's going to almost collar-like around the neckline. And actually, in traditional terms, the 17-inch was known as the princess drop, because what it was meant to do, if I just pull my hair back, what it was meant to do, a 16 to 18 inch, but particularly 17 inch, was meant to extend the neckline and highlight the shoulders. And actually, when you see it like that, you can see why it works. So it creates a status of longer neck and highlighted shoulders, which of course for the royals and for regality, that was exactly the precision of posture that they wanted. And so the 17-inch necklace is really very much about creating a beautiful external impact around the neckline that then highlights the body. I learned that a while back as well. You mean it does make sense, doesn't it?
It does. Just thinking as well, could it be reversible? Could you wear it the other way? As in, like,
the other way?
Yeah, I don't know if it would bend that way. I don't know.
Let's find out. I don't know the answer.
It is manufactured so beautifully to sit in that style.
And that's the interesting part about it, is that it is designed. Let me just quickly show you. Yes.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, it does. I can show you the other side. There you go. If I drop forward, there you go. Nice. And actually, it does fan a little bit higher up. It does fan up a bit, but not in a bad way. It kind of just creates a different texture. But it is formed in that wonderful against the neckline where $59.95. I do have people holding on the phone lines. Don't hang up. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. Your call will be answered as fast as we can. It's a very, very busy day, as you'd expect. It's an enamel day. So we will process everybody's call as fast as possible. It's time. Right. Just to let you know, the quantity that we've got is all we've got. Right? The price tag that we've got is not going to be honoured outside of this next moment. In fact, when we raised the price tag in the production room, they told us that actually we should have honoured one price tag, and we're not going to. We have decided to go one price tag for one deal only, and it's this deal. Please do not miss out on this one. It's one of the most talked about gemstones, and it's yours for a rock bottom one-off. And I've been very clear because production said we should go higher. We're going one-off price point. First of all, it's totally natural. That's the thing you have to identify. The first time you look at this gem, you're so enthralled by its colour that you can't help but think that it's got to have some kind of treatment, but it hasn't. It's totally natural. Now that is why it is in such demand. That is why it is in many ways the stone of choice. Now obviously earlier on we were talking about the luxury of owning sphene, which is a hugely popular gemstone these days for gem traders. I guess in some ways to precede the must-have gemstone of sphene, I would say you've got to have this stone, because at this present time, one of the world's most respected dealers, and you can find them on the websites, etc. In fact, you could do your own research if I give you some, keywords. If you want to do a bit of research on this gemstone, you will not need to search anymore as Russian diopside or chrome diopside, because one of the leading jewellery houses and gemstone dealers has now identified that the availability of this gemstone is so difficult. In fact, I know a friend who's actually been out to the mines, the only person who's actually had the chance to film in the mines, and they said it was dust coming from the main vein, and there's one huge vein that comes from this gemstone. The main vein is literally dust at the moment. They've closed the mine off. They're doing all sorts of things to try and access the gemstone further. But to this end, nothing really coming out of significance. So because we know that this is, from mine, very, very difficult, and in gem terms, very much in demand, one of the leading gemstone dealers, and as I say, you can find out your own information if you type in, some keywords I'm about to offer you, they have now said, instead of being in ownership of what is traditionally known as Russian or chrome diopside, they have now created a new status for this stone. This is now Imperial diopside. The level of rarity, the difficulty to secure this quality of colour is so challenging that they have now created this gemstone as essentially its own branding of Imperial diopside. Now, not only have they done that because they've identified the challenge that they're struggling to access this stone, what they've also identified is the gems that they have that don't have this richness of colour, they have created another gem type. They've created it as the word tashmarine. So tashmarine is essentially diopside that doesn't have this level of Russian richness, the depth of what they'd grade as forest green, this colour here. The rarity that we have for you is not of your tashmarine lighter tones, but much more of your richer, deeper forest greens of Imperial grade diopside. And these are huge steps of unmitigating potential for your gemstone collection to get a hold of something that is actually on a journey. This gemstone is moving. It's moving in terms of identification, it's moving in terms of desirability, and it's moving in terms of price. The availability of this stone makes it even more of a must-have in the present climes. We are offering you, well, obviously as we know it, chrome diopside from Russia, as others know it, Imperial diopside, at a price that you will have never seen it for. Not for this amount, it's 135 carats, not of this length because it is actually an 82 centimetre strand. So we're heading towards a metre of this stone in its luxury of nuggets. And we're going to do a price that you will go to your website right now and go, well, everything else is 39 and 69 and 59. Why are they doing 19.95? Because they're nuggets. We're not going to pretend that they're beads or they're rounded and they're shaped or they're fat. There's no point in pretending that because they're not. They are nuggets, but they are natural. They are totally unique colours of Imperial diopside, one of the most sought after gemstones on the planet. And now we're telling you that we're not stopping at 19, we're not stopping at 18 or 17 or 16 or 15. or 14 or 13? How do you fancy one-off price tag? We have been told by our production team that this is literally an unmistakable one-off deal. They have said that we will not be honouring this price tag. The computer via our Jewellery Maker web service says $19.95, and that's the price you will pay. Outside of this live deal, outside of this moment now, you will be paying $19.95. We even checked on the website, and this item is $19.95 on a traditional. Go to our vaults right now, you're spending £20. Live show deal now, you're getting it for $12.95. But beyond this price tag, beyond this moment, it will go back to $19.95. And for those of you who do like a little bit of price researching, price research on Imperial diopside, that's your natural colours of Russian diopside that some of your big brands are now offering. Take a look at the pricing. I tell you what, thousands. Some of this gemstone is thousands. Huge deal. Linda, Christina, congratulations to you. I've got buyers in Cornwall with Midlothian, London. Congratulations, Devon, Nottinghamshire, Tyne-Wear. Well, now, if you're on the phone lines, stay there. Your call will be answered as fast as we possibly can. It's busy. Everybody's reacting to the same deal. Everybody's getting the same opportunity. Nobody will miss out as long as you stay on the phone lines. You must stay on those lines and that free phone number. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you have that as an option. Of course, we have got the app service as well, so download the app. Tap the app to make sure you don't miss out. £12.95, one and only price tag. I've got multi-buys now. I've got people who are snapping this up on the web. Final chances, a huge deal. Please make sure, please do make sure that you don't miss out on this opportunity. To Susan, to Rosamond, to buyers joining us like Cecilia, you must join. Okay, I've got phone buyers. Everybody's being answered now. Congratulations to you. Phone buyers are coming through now. You must be quick to confirm. 135 carats of your chrome diopside in your luxury nuggets. And if I just hold that up to the light, look at how gorgeous this colour is for $12.99. I'm going to keep on identifying this is a one-off price tag at $12.95 because it is on our website. Outside of this moment, it is a $19.95, and that is a rock bottom price tag at $19.95 price. So please don't miss out on this. And the thing is that we've all had those moments where we've missed out on something and gone back, and actually it's not even been available, let alone available at the price that we'd like it for. This is even more so.
Happened to be on New Year's Eve at Jewellery Maker, and I missed out on a strand that I wanted, and I put it in my basket, and I thought, and I was in the supermarket, so I put it in my basket, paid, came to check that out.
Yes.
Gone.
Gone. Horrible feeling. It is so difficult when you want something.
Yeah.
And I think one of the things that I've identified, especially working here, is actually there isn't a guarantee that it'll be back in stock. There isn't a given. You know, on certain things like when you go to your supermarket, you can guarantee they'll probably get some more tin peaches back in stock. Yeah. You could probably guarantee that there's going to be pasta back on the script. The thing is that with these gemstones, especially in the present climate, for this stone in particular, there isn't a guarantee. There isn't that given. There isn't that comfort zone. This is your chance. How many? Right, I can tell you now that we had 97 and now I have less than 50, and this is at $12.95. It's going to be a sellout in my mind. This is going to be an on and gone. Gladys, you've got yours. Carol, congratulations, you're on the phone line to John's there in South Yorkshire. I've got buyers who are instantly reacting to this deal. Now, again, please heed the warning on the web. Not yours until you check out your basket. Can't give you the guarantee that you'll get hold of this deal. I could take you to the website right now. Now, I'm not allowed to do this, but I can let you do your own research, right? For me, I think it's a really interesting one that one of the leading gemstone dealers that I know of, right, who I really respect because the quality of their gemstones is fantastic, but they are identifying this gemstone as something that we've never identified it before, because that's where the shift on the stone has taken. Imperial diopside is what they're grading it as. So you could type that in as a search engine, perhaps result. Maybe you want to type in Tash Marine, because that's another part of the identification change of this gemstone. gemstones, so the lighter tones of diopside are now tashmarine, and then the darker tones, as they grade them as deep forest greens, that's what you've got here. That is where your chrome diopside is now classified as Imperial diopside. So really quite a pertinent moment in time for this gemstone, and you've got the chance to get hold of it at an unseen price. Now I can go to our Jewellery Maker website right now and you will not find a price tag of $12.95 for chrome diopside. You will not find it, right? The only price, even on this strand, and I checked it earlier on, this actual strand was on our website for $19.95. You won't get it for $12.95 unless you're buying it in this moment. You will get it for $19.95, okay? So please, please, please don't miss out on this deal. Just for a moment in time, it's time to buy. Dawn, congratulations. Marlene, you've got yours in Derbyshire. Marie is there on the phone lines. Karen's there in Hampshire on the web. Catherine's in Lancashire also on the web. Still buyers who haven't checked out their basket. A final chance for you to confirm on this opportunity. Once it's gone at £12.95. Extraordinary deals to be had, but even more so. I'm going to put that there, and I'm just going to pick up a bit of a special treat coming your way. This is your Belcher chain. Now, it's your lightweight Belcher. Belcher's a link-on-link design, right? But link-on-link can be in different styles. So your more traditional, you know, your Mr. T. You remember Mr. T? He used to wear Belcher chains, but they were really big, thick, solid chains. Well, this is a version of that. It's exactly the same link-on-link, so it's very, very solid. It's a very, if I just show you, it's designed, it is designed to be a solid link-on-link chain, right? And that is my full, that is my full, and I mean, I'm making marks on my fingers. That's my full, that's because it is a Belcher chain, which means it's link on link, but it's solid. And if you think about the solid quality of like the Mr. T kind of chain, the link on link, right, you see that strength that a link on link forms. That's what you've got here, but it's in a lightweight version, so it means that it's really easy to wear. So this is coming your way later on. It comes up in probably around about 5 or 10 minutes time. So if you would like to pre-order it, if you want to get hold of it now, you can do so on the phone lines, and you can pre-order on the web. Can I tell everybody that it's going under £10? No, okay. I won't tell anybody it's going under £10. I'm not going to tell you it's going under £10. I am not going to say that that chain is going under £10. Right, let's go to, where do I go next? Yeah. I know what you said, but what price? No. Wow. For under £30. These are beautiful. I mean, look at them. For under 30. Oh my life. I mean, for me, there are certain moments where you know that £30 does not equate to it. I mean, that's like saying, here's a brand new Ferrari, I'm going to give you it for a couple £100. Yeah. Like, it's an obvious given, isn't it, that you're not going to say no to that kind of a deal. The boundaries of quality that are here, look at the luxury. Oh my life, we've even taken we've taken a price plummet. We're going straight down on these deals. £24.95 is all you pay. I mean, if you've got any kind of perhaps potential wedding jewellery to be made, perhaps you're looking for that real unique quality of pearl style jewellery. You know, you get your traditional round pearls, etc. But now you've got these spectacular keshis. Now they are pretty much top drilled. They're running right through the top of the bit, which means that you have a drop, which obviously facilitates some fantastic designs, whether you want to go, sit them side by side, whether you perhaps want to create something where there's a layered effect, maybe a waterfall of pearls you could do with these, maybe just even a classic pair of earrings, just one of those per ear on a nice shepherd hook. Yep, I'd have that. And I tell you what, most places would charge you with a sterling silver finding. They'd probably charge you £30 for one pair of earrings. And just think about how many you could be making. Loads of people joining us on this deal. If you're putting it into your basket, you've got to check out. Look at how smooth that one is. Look at how divine that is. I mean, the gorgeous thing about it is every single one has got a moment to appreciate. Loads of people who haven't checked out yet. I'm not comfortable with moving on when I've got so many people who haven't checked out. You've got to check out. Form buyers are coming in. Form buyers are coming in as well. Right, let's go to... Wow, these are... Oh, see, I love this deal. I love this. How many have I got left? Right, you're going to have to be very, very quick. This is a very limited available opportunity. And whenever I see multiple strands of pearls, I go back to a very good friend of mine who is a Bond Street pearl dealer. His family owns one of the most significant pearl farms in Australia. And he, the last time I was working with him, which wasn't that long ago, he said, well, you don't buy a strand of pearls, do you? You make a strand of pearls for a necklace. And I went, yeah. And he said, but you don't buy a strand of pearls, because I live in this world of Jewellery Maker. I was like, well, what do you buy them? And he went, well, you buy pearls individually. You assess a pearl individually. There are over 500 different ways to assess a pearl. 500 categories that this individual pearl, one pearl, right? He doesn't say, I'll take that metre of pearls and I'm going to put that into that pile. That's not what happens. He takes each pearl, assesses the shape, the colour, the form, the size, all of that, the nacre, the way that it catches the light with the lustre, all of that has to be assessed, and that one pearl is then put into its assessment pot, right? And he said it breaks down, and obviously it breaks down, first of all, size, then it breaks down into colour, then it breaks down into shape, then it breaks down. So they do all of this per pearl. Per pearl. Every one of those pearls is assessed individually. Every one of those pearls. Now that's a metre. And you're getting 5 meters of pearls. Each one of those pearls has had its own individual assessment. Because you know what? Pearls come on their own. They find, I mean, you sometimes find twin pearls, but not more chance of that than finding probably a needle in a haystack. You know, there really is very, very little that you find of pearls in anything other than individual form, and so they assess them individually. But look at what we do. We take solo players, solo pearls, and yet we put them together and we make them into meters of strands. Meters and meters of strands. What an opportunity. What a chance. Please do not miss out. £44.95 is already paid. Hold those lines. Congratulations, JewelleryMaker.com. I've got one final chance for you to confirm. Final one to confirm on that deal. Massive congratulations if you have been successful. And we have got for you metallic Baroque pearls. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, what can you say? World class qualities of pearl. Now these are again individually unique, again guaranteed totally spectacular in their singular form, and yet look at what we could do. A full strand of luxury. Oh look, I'm classifying these as metallic. They're not even priced to be metallic. If these were metallic in the graphical information, well, you'd be over £100. You'd have to be over £100 for that size of... As soon as I pick them up, well, these are metallic. Look at them. And the price is not even stopping there. The price is not even stopping there. I mean, signature of quality in each one of these. Look at that. Absolutely outlandish. $39.95 is already pay. I mean, as soon as I saw these, I was yep, metallic. They've got to be classified as metallic. Nope. But if they were metallic, you would be paying a 3-figure deal. What an opportunity this is. An absolute... That looks like a little bird, doesn't it? Can you see it? That's the tail there. And there's the little beak at the front, and there's its little eye. Does that help? I have, for this deal, one left, and that is it. Everybody needs to check out, everybody needs to guarantee that the deal is going to be theirs so that you don't miss out. A huge opportunity, a fabulous feature. Oh my goodness me, these are so unique, aren't they? If you haven't already done so, yours for the taking. If everybody checks out, it will be a sellout deal for $39.95. I mean, every one of them makes me stop and stare, every one of them. Right, I've got more in baskets than I have deals to be had. I'm sorry if you miss out on that one. I mean, I'm fascinated. Look at that one. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Love it, I love it, I love it. Yep, gorgeous. Congratulations if you got that. Right. Ooh. Now these are nice. Very, very jewellery, luxury, guaranteed opportunity here. One of those strands that you instantly can see the jewellery that you want to make. You know, there's certain strands that make you woman are, and you just buy them because you know you love the strand. But actually there are other strands where you buy and just go, got it, know it.
Know exactly what you want to
Instant
do.
reaction. I think maybe the shape is quite appealing here because it's going to give you that forethought of design elements that you can work with. Fabulous, fabulous finish to every stone, where it is checkerboard faceted to each face of the cube. So each face, but it's not a flat cube. Can you see how it's a little bit more curvaceous? It's a little bit more rounded. So instead of it being a very angular form, although you do have the angle of the cube, it's a little bit more of I think, a smoother, curvaceous quality, which means it's just more wearable. It's really important for the wearability factor, isn't it? £10.95 is all you pay. Lapis lazuli that we're offering you here. Graduated faceted cubes. Size range is 5 to 8 millimeters. So again, because as soon as you look at the strand, if I hold it straight out, when you look at the strand, because it is graduated, I think it does lend itself to jewellery ready to be made. I think, you know, the graduation can probably lend itself to, right, this is going to be a bracelet, this is going to be a pair of earrings, this is going to be X, Y, and Z. You know, you can see the potential. Maybe you're going to do some kind of flow of graduation into a nice lariat style necklace, you know, a long flowing necklace. £10.95 is your price tag. Hold those lines for me again. Web buyers, you got to check out your basket to make sure you don't miss out. Time for the belcher. Time for our under £10 mega deal. Wasn't supposed to say it was under 10, was I? It's gone under 10. Computer says that this should be over £10, and I have advertised, me and my big mouth, has advertised an under £10 deal. Look at that, look at that. Our Wayne's given us a proper tut there. Our Wayne in the hot seat, and Wayne's my producer, and that's why if I'm looking over there, it's probably, if I'm not looking at the gorgeous Fleur, I'm probably addressing through the glass window. Our Wayne, I think we'll just call him. Got the gorgeous Fleur and our Wayne. And the thing is that if you look at our system right now, this chain is over £10. I've advertised it for a good 20 plus minutes, maybe even 25 minutes, as going under 10. Don't go tutting. I mean, don't even do that. My dad used to do that. My dad used to... we are going to go under £10. Computer says over 10, we say under 10. If you think about all of the different designs that we've still got to enjoy in the next hour, with our Fleur teaching us all about the different styles of resin and such like, when we've got so much still to enjoy, we want to have something that holds the jewellery together. We want to have that quality of finishing touch, and the belcher chain is most certainly going to be that quality of chain that can really versatile. Now, why is a belcher chain so good for jewellery making? Well, because actually you have a wider link on link. So if you do want to add to the chain, perhaps you want to add in some charms, perhaps you want to add in a pendant, you want to create a static effect to the chain, because they are link on link, you have got that openness to be able to add in a head pin or such like through that link. Most chains, in fact, I'd say probably 2/3 of the chains that we can offer you won't have that open link on link to be able to facilitate that. So if you do want to use the chain as part of your jewellery making, as well as using it potentially as just a holder to your pendant or such like, this is a great chain for that opportunity. It's a 16-inch solid 925 sterling silver lightweight belcher chain. Lightweight, well, I don't question that, to be honest. 2.5 grams is hardly light, is it? It's still a solid feature of sterling silver. $9.95 is a great price tag for such a workable, wearable luxury chain, but we're not going to stop at $9.95. We're not holding at $9.95. We're going to go even lower, 2.3 grams of solid 925 sterling silver, finished to perfection in that belcher style, link on link. $7.95 is already paid. Hold those phone lines, never ever miss out on these deals. If you've got a phone in your hand, your call will be answered as fast as we can. With a chain like this, I'd multi-purchase at this price point. You know, in my mind, when you've got such a solid quality, and because it has got that, it's still got a weight to it, it's still got that safety of weight to it and that strength of the link on link. $7.95, so versatile. Victoria, you can see that multi-buying too. Margaret's bought two. Diane, do you know what? Everybody so far has multi-purchased more than one. Right, I've got 2s, 3s and then some on this kind of reaction. $7.95 says, well, I'll buy one for a pendant that I've already got in my jewellery box. I'm going to buy one to perhaps design with. Maybe you're going to buy one for perhaps some resin or something that you've got, like maybe the enamel earlier on, and you want to wear the jewellery that you've been making. Get the chain to make sure that it holds in place that luxury item that you've already created of a pendant. $7.95 and final chances. Congratulations. Literally, there is nobody who has joined me so far who hasn't multi-purchased. There is not one buyer so far who hasn't bought more than one, and that just goes to show how good the pricing is. And if you are interested in price researching on silver chains, one thing I will identify to my research, and perhaps you'll find the same, is there's, even on the high street, they don't tell you how much silver you're getting. I find it quite frustrating, quite, what's the word? Questionable. I don't know why, but they don't tell you how much silver you're getting or how much precious metal. They give you all the information on the length, they tell you the style and the shape of the chain, but a lot of the time they then just charge you the price tag they want to charge you without then telling you how much of that precious commodity you've got. So really, how can you make an assessment of whether it's good value unless they give you all of the facts? So for us, the facts are there. You can see them for yourself. 2.3 grams of silver. We're telling you that it's sterling silver at that, which is 92.5% pure silver. We're telling you it's lightweight, belcher chain. We're telling you we're giving you everything you need to know. We have nothing to hide to the quality of what we're providing, and then to the price tag of just £7.95. Congratulations if you've got that. I'll quickly pop it on my neckline. Did I show you the clasp? Sorry if I didn't. I'll quickly do the housekeeping, because it's always good with a chain like this to see nice solid clasp. And can you see the little stamp there that says 925? That's the proof of purchase that it's 92.5% pure silver. Again, still can't find anybody. Oh no, I've got one buyer who's come in and just bought one. It's fair dues if that's what you want. Everyone else has bought 2, 3s and more. So congratulations to you. £7.95. Right, we have got another hour of inspiration with our fantastic Fleur. Plenty more treats to be inspired by, and lots of ways of working with different formats. Is that right?
Yeah, so we've got the relaunch of something that we haven't seen for quite a few years. We've got moulds, we've got different colours of resin as well coming out.
Those of you who want to make my earrings, as you keep on asking, if you want to make the earrings, this is the hour to get the coloured resin, if I just show you there, or the colouring for the resin, should I say. There you go. So if you want to make those, and you love that colour, we've got lots of that coming your way straight after this.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share. Watch us on Freeview. We have some very exciting news to share with you. From Monday the 7th of January 2019, Jewellery Maker will be on Freeview HD 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Please be aware that if you have an HD Freeview TV, you'll need to retune from 1 PM on the 7th to take advantage of this, to ensure you don't miss out on any jewellery making goodies. If you're in an area that doesn't have HD coverage, but you have a connected TV, don't panic. You can still watch JM by going to channel 73, where you'll find our sister channel, Sewing Quarter. Simply click on the red button and this will give you the option to watch JM all day. Don't forget you can also view Jewellery Maker on Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, and the fastest way to shop with us is online at jewellerymaker.com, or download the Jewellery Maker app. Tune in from Monday the 7th of January for 24 hours of Jewellery Maker on Freeview HD.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Happy birthday to me. Now it's my birthday on Tuesday the 8th of January and I'm supposed to have the day off on my birthday, but I thought, day off on my own or on the telly with my JM family, so I do hope you can join me. I've also persuaded my lovely bestie, the lovely guest designer Mark Smith, to join me on the Late Show. We've got lots of goodies, lots of kits, lots of things coming up and birthday treats galore. So do please join Team Maze on Tuesday the 8th of January on the Late Show from 6 till 10.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Well, welcome back, and it's really nice to have your company. We have got an incredible showcase of
Ooh, you okay? You're all right. Smell Vicky. Did the air catch you? Did you choke on air?
No.
I choke on air all the time.
I had a really ridiculous cough for the last maybe about 3 or 4 weeks, and every so often I could be absolutely fine for hours, and then all of a sudden just get just besieged by a silly cough. Apologies about that. We have got for you a cracking hour where essentially we're just going to really get a flavour of potential of different styles and opportunities with resin and such like. So you're going to take us through a variety of... Are we going to start here?
I think we're going to... we can... So it's the one that's at the back there. So
okay.
I think there's... these are the 3 elements to the kit that I was given for this one. But to be honest, they work with everything that you've had so far as well. So, you know, you've got different moulds in here. We've got the Pebeo paints, which we haven't seen for... I don't know if Wayne can actually say when the... I think it must have been about a year and a half, 2 years since we've seen them. They've been so, like, in demand, and then... We've already got them back, which is great. We've got the transparent colours. So the transparent colours that we've got work with the transparent low viscosity resin that we've already had.
Okay.
So with a coloured resin like this, although you've got 3 what we class as sort of like high intense colours there. So the pink, like you can see in your earrings, the black is on the ring, which is just over there. You can see that that's what it's like in its fullest intensity. But when you've got a clear resin, you can water it down. So each one of those colours could be ombreed up to like 20 times. So you could ombre it down.
And out of interesting, is it the same? Is it the same balance?
Yes,
exactly
the same. Yeah, and it's the same hardener as well. Okay. So if you've bought one of the kits from the 2 o'clock hour and you've already opened that hardener, the low viscosity hardener is what we use for the low viscosity colours as well. So it's exactly the same hardener. So we're not going to mix it up and sort of like, because there is 2 different hardeners. There's the doming resin and the low viscosity. If you've got bottles and you don't know which one is which, sometimes the label's being damaged. If you've not put the pipette in the top, the doming resin has a white lid and the low viscosity has a black lid. Okay. Once this pipette goes in, then obviously they've both got black lids. But what I do is I write low and doming on mine as well. Just so you can always tell, because the transparent resins won't cure with a doming hardener. They have to have that low viscosity hardener. But everything we've done so far has all been low viscosity, so it all works across the board.
So we're going to do a bundle combination, which is pretty much just everything you could possibly want in one. The combination, as you said beautifully, is that you're going to get all of the packs of resin as one set. That's going to be your first kit. Then you're going to get the moulds, and you've also got the additions as well of the metallics. So we're going to do these as 3 separate entities. We'll start with, as you can see here, the black. You have got here the blue, and you've got the pink combination of your 20 grams of resin colour. Then you've also got, as you can see here, your hardener. So that comes as one series. Let me just move that out of the way so you can see it. So that is all 3 of the variant colours,
and that's
plus
the larger
hardener.
That's the larger hardener.
And this is the larger hardener.
Yeah, so there's 30 grams in there.
Let me have a look.
And there's
30 grams.
And there's 25 in the ones that we've done so far. So
you're getting even more.
You get even more hardener. So again, because it works across everything that we've done, just open 1 bottle of hardener, and use that until it runs out, and then go for the next one. So if you have got a couple of different ones, I'm just mixing these colours up just so you can see them, what they look like in their it's sort of like intensity, if you like.
And when you said you got this colour here, is this the normal ratio?
Yeah.
The pink that I have here.
So that's well, if we think of mixing the resin up, that's just pure pink resin to hardener.
Right.
So there's no clear in that at all.
So that is as you would get it as you're mixing it now.
That's it. So this
colour.
is what it. So it's a very, it's like a hot pink.
Oh, it is.
So it's just.
It's almost juicy.
So it is like that hot pink colour, so you can see that that is the colour that you're going to get. Now, if I'd have had some of my clear mixed up from earlier, it would have been going off by now, but we could have still mixed a little bit in, and I will mix some clear up in a second. We can bring this down. So I've done 2 parts resin to 1 part hardener. So with my resin, it can be mixed up with any of these. So if I wanted more of a darker pink, I put the black in there as well. Okay. So I could have, if I needed 2 grams of resin, I could have 1 gram of clear, half a gram of pink, half a gram of black. That makes my 2 grams of resin.
So it could be any of these resins against the hardener.
That's
okay,
it.
got you.
So I'm just going to do the black resin now for you, and then so you can colour cocktail all of these together.
Okay, and you can just play with the different
Once
combinations.
it's all mixed up, So what I tend to do is I tend to mix it all together first. So I've got like an artist would with their paints. So I know then, I mean, what you can do, if you've got a blue that you really like and you know that it's taken 1 gram of your clear and 1 gram of your blue, then what you can do is write that down and get a little swatch of it and then put it onto a piece of sticky tape. What you can do then is just make sure that you can all the time replicate that blue by doing like 1 gram of each. So as long as you know which one you like, which colour you like, you can carry on. So if you want to, you might want to mix it like a mauve with the black, the pink and the blue.
Nice. But
you need to know, to make it consistent, you know, you need to know how many you're going to do in each one. So this black is a very glossy black. It is transparent, so it's not like the colour pastes which are opaque. And I'm just going to show you.
Well, it is transparent. You can see on this as
well. So you can see through. But the pendant that's there, Vicky, that is so. If you like using cerulin, cerulin is epoxy clay. So it loves epoxy resin. So this is epoxy resin and epoxy clay. So that is cerulin and resin together. So the black area is resin.
Wow.
And the cerulin is so you can mix both of those together. So there's not that many things that together will work nicely. But cerulin and our resin here that we use here is perfect. So cerulin and epoxy resin love each other.
That's amazing.
They will go together so beautifully.
Gorgeous. Okay, so you're getting, in this deal, you're getting the blue, the pink and the black, and they're all transparent versions, and then you've got the hardener in the larger amount, so you're getting 30 grams of the hardener rather than the traditional 25. You're getting all of this with the pipette and all for just $19.95. Now again, when you think about how much jewellery you're going to influence for that $19.95, I think it's fair to say you've got a lot of designs, a lot of opportunity, and you can just give some kind of principle. I'll quickly just show you this while I can, so that you can see there. You can see it's very, very sleek, isn't it?
It is. It really is. It gives a great. And if you're going to use it with the wooden bezels that we did before, you can create a stained glass look.
Yes.
With those, because it is going to be transparent when it's cured.
Yeah, truly.
So I'm just going to do this blue one now.
So all of these together with the hardener for just $19.95. That's all you're going to pay. If you would like to join us, if you've made any purchase today, don't forget one postage and packaging for the whole day. So you pay £3.95 and you can add as many times as you like. So even if you've bought perhaps one of the other packs of the resin deals, maybe you got the floral one or maybe you got the metallic version. The good news is that anything that you've already purchased, you're now just adding to your order. So it's a single P&P you can keep on, especially for the likes of if you've got the metallic in the beads that we did earlier on. These would go great if you wanted to add a little bit more. So everything that we are offering you here is just a mere add it to your order. Half the stock is already allocated on this. It's already disappearing. So if you haven't already done so, free phone number at the bottom of the screen there is where you can dial, or alternatively you can join us on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Eileen, you've got yours in Hampshire. Congratulations to Norma, to Victoria. Catriona, you've got yours. I've got Jamie and Catherine, Vicky and Sally, Susan and Anne, Jill, Christine. Hello to Joan joining us in Yorkshire. Suzette's adding to her order. Congratulations in Mauritius. I've also got Kathleen in Perth and Kinross. Kathy's there in Leicestershire. Jackie's in Tyne Wear. Everybody pays the final low price, under £20.
So this is the blue. So you can see there it's a really beautiful, almost like a sea blue.
That's like apatite.
It is like apatite blue, yeah. And if you had some green, you could add some green in there as well. Now, you can further colour these with any of your makeup, so your eyeshadows. So eyeshadow is generally a mica. So mica is a natural form. So any of the old, if you've got any old eyeshadows or anything like that, and they're all crumbly, you can pop a little bit in there and you can colour it even more. You can put glitters in here, you can add the flakes into here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can mix some almost like a mauvey pink with the blue and the pink. And don't be too precious about thinking, oh no, it's not going to work, because if you're only using a little tiny bit and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. You know, it's like don't get hung up about. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add a little bit of the blue.
This is brilliant. We've got a question as well that's come through from Suzette. She says, odd question, Fleur. Being asked to make fishing-themed cufflinks, will resin set around metal hooks on fishing flies?
Is that to have it sticking out or it within? It will if you can get if it's to completely go within, Suzette, as long as it will go completely into the mould, so say it's this mould here, so it will actually fit into there and not stick out over the top, then yes, you can put anything into resin.
Brilliant.
Yeah, anything at all.
That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Oh, great idea. And then you could actually do different thematic qualities of cufflinks, you know. Could have a little golf ball. No, you can't fit one. Good looking. What does Karen say? She says, hi, Vicky, Fleur, fab show. Fleur, how long, once you have opened the bottles, do they have to be used by? Love all your jewellery.
Oh, thank you. 6 months is the recommended shelf life, but I've had resin that's been open for longer than that. As long as you store it in that cool, that dark place, you know, in that drawer or in a cupboard, it'd be absolutely fine. To be honest, you don't really have it up longer than 6 months because you just want to play with it the whole time and you just can't wait to get going with it, really. So, but yes, 6 months once it's opened. Right,
so this is the blue and the pink together, eh?
Blue and pink together, so I'm just mixing this up.
Ooh.
So can you see
Ooh, I like this colour.
how this is created? So if I just get a little bit more, so it just needs to be mixed a little bit better. And when I'll put it in a mould so you can see it a lot better. So it just needs to be mixed together. But
and
this is
earlier on
like
you said it says to mix for what, 1.5 to 2 minutes?
1.5 to 2 minutes, yeah. So you can see there that we've got this
Love
amazing
that colour.
I mean, that is like last year's Pantone colour, isn't it? It's like ultraviolet.
Gorgeous.
But if you wanted to, if you wanted a little bit more blue in there,
Mix that for you.
You mix that up a little bit more. So I'm going to just mix up a little bit more clear now. So I'm just going to exactly the same as before, and I'm mixing all these resins the same as what I did in the first demo. So I'm just going to pop in.
But you don't, when you're mixing, you don't want to get bubbles in. Is that right?
No, just as smaller movements with the mixing stick as possible.
Okay. I've just been told, and I haven't looked up because obviously I've got my head down, I've just been told that we've put the moulds already on for offer and 20 have already been allocated before I've even mentioned, but we only got 90 available. So if you do want the moulds, they're coming your way. It's quite satisfying, this, isn't it? The mixing part where you see the colours coming through.
So with these moulds, you've got two, what my ultimate all-time favourite mould, which I was so happy when we got this at Jewellery Maker. When we did the beads earlier, you remember we said that they were so special because they had the drill hole already in them. Well, these have already got the drill hole. So if you're like me and you don't like to work with wire and you don't want to do any wire wrapping or seed beading or anything like that, you want to just have a drill hole ready to go that you can then just pop a jump ring through and use. These are perfect.
Can you get a bit closer, guys, so we can show where the drill holes are in each one of these? So for example, you can see here, and there's the drill hole, and then you've got this one, and then can you see how they're all there, and then here.
But the best thing about this mould as well is that it doesn't have a domed cabochon face to it.
No.
So you can create these pieces front or back.
Okay.
So usually with a mould, what you have to think of with a mould is the first thing that you put in is upside down, if you like. So it's the first thing that goes in. but that's the last thing, that's the first thing you see.
Yeah.
Okay, and you build it outwards. Okay, so the last thing that you go on is like your background colour, if you like.
Yeah.
But with these moulds, it doesn't matter which way around it is because it is
Flat.
completely flat.
Yeah.
So this one has got some of the silver flakes within there, so it's the pink with the silver flakes. But if you turn it over, it's exactly the same. It's just a few of the silver flakes have just come to the surface a little bit more.
And that's this mould here, this one, in there, which has already got the drill hole set in, ready to go. Can you see it there? That's the drill hole. That's where the drill hole will be when you've got the set enamel. If I just hold this up to the light, I don't know whether you can see, but can you see how it's transparent? So in fact, if I rotate it around, you might be able to see it there. You can see the transparency. You can see my hand. And you see how it's got that. So instead of it being a flat colour, it's much more transparent, which means actually, if you do want to put sentimental memories inside, you want to add a bit of texture to it, you can, but it's still got that see-through element about it.
And also as well with the colours that we've got as well. I don't know, is that the... that's the flower, isn't it there, the blue flower?
Yes.
So the blue flower looks beautiful with clear resin, but if you wanted to make that pop, you could put a black background onto that, so that blue flower will really stand out then.
You're going to get 2 lots of moulds for the next price tag, because you're going to get the drill holed version, which is the larger with the rounds, the squares, the rectangles, the teardrop. But you're also going to get this one. Now,
this one is fabulous. So this one has got shapes in it that I've not seen in moulds really. So you've got your squares, you've got the ring that I made was out of the pear drop.
Oh, yes.
And let me think what else. Oh, so you've got the square that's there as well, and the oval that I did earlier. I might have put that away.
But these are domed. These have got that little bit of a divot in it there, haven't they? Can you see there? They've got a little bit of a flat base to them, which means that you can create.
Yeah, you can. These are going to set like your traditional cabochons.
Yes.
So when you work with cabochons, you can make your own resin cabochons and then make around them whichever technique you want to use. You know, you can. If you're going to glue these to backing fabric, then you need to use a 2-part epoxy glue. Okay. So as long as everything is 2-part epoxy, it will work with your resin. So if you were to use something like your E6000 or your Hyper Cement, it would glue initially, and then it would fall apart after about half an hour. So it has to be 2-part epoxy glue. So if it comes in 2 tubes or in a plunger with 2 separate tubes, you push it down, mix it together, then that will glue absolutely fine. So I don't think I've glued any of the... no, is that one glued? Let me have a quick look.
Can I just say, you're getting both for £11.95. It's not one for £11.95 and one for it's both for £11.95. I've got 30 left, and that is 30 of 30. There's no more in stock, so if you do want one of the 30, and this is...
So this is just I've just made a little coil with the wire just to make a setting, basically. So that's just glued onto the back with 2-part epoxy glue, and then you can see then that you just make your wire wrap loop at the top, and that's using some of the Pebeo paints, clear resin, and the flakes from the 2 o'clock hour.
Absolutely gorgeous. It's almost like a two-sided piece of jewellery, that, isn't it? Because you wear it both sides, and it looks great. Absolutely glorious. Final chances for the moulds. I don't want you to miss out on these, especially when you're getting both options. One with the drill hole, one with the domed design. These are the flat bottomed, and these are the domed bottoms of each one of the variant moulds. Yours for the taking, £11.95. That is for both that you get that price tag. It's your multi-shape moulds combined together for £6 for each, essentially. Pretty sure you don't go to a hobby and crafter shop of £6 and walk away with that amount of mould.
No, you don't. These moulds are absolutely fabulous. The mould that I gave Jewellery Maker to make this one, so when we had these ones manufactured, was opaque, very opaque, and you couldn't see through it. The best thing about this one is once your first layer has secured, rather than like having a look, you can see underneath. So when you lift it up, you can actually see what it's going to look like, because when you create with moulds, what you pour in isn't what you see on the surface. It's different underneath. So it's all going to be... But with these ones, if you do like one side more than the other, then you can keep it like that.
Perfect. I've got final chances. If everybody checks out, we're in single quantity figures, so it looks like that will be a sellout deal. Congratulations to Lorraine, Catherine, Caroline, you've got yours, Sarah, Alison, Amanda, Lynn, Pauline, Penny, Olga. Congratulations, Pat and John. I've got buyers, John is in Somerset, Greater Manchester, County Antrim, Buckinghamshire, Leicestershire, Channel Islands. Congratulations to West Lothian, Hertfordshire, South Yorkshire, Hampshire, Northamptonshire. Everybody's going to get the same chance to get involved. If you haven't checked out, I'm going to say to the likes of Kent, Nottinghamshire, Lincolnshire, Greater Manchester, Newport, Surrey, Fife and Ayrshire. If you haven't checked out, we're on final quantity figures now on that mould combination. You're getting both moulds for just £11.95p. Question, if I wanted to use this for non-resin based, I think I can use that, but I wouldn't mix the resin.
I'd get two. Yeah. So if you're going to use it for polymer clay or cerulin or something like that, I would get another set.
Okay, fine. Finally, now, I do think it's probably a couple of years.
Yeah, probably even more. I don't think we've even done it when we've been in this studio. I think it was when we were
I think you might be right, actually.
The old studio.
These, they're, how would you best describe them?
So these are
There's
paints.
There's only 64 in stock. Oh, you're kidding. So hang on a minute. We've waited at least a couple of years to get them back in, and then we've got 64 in stock. Is that right? Sorry, is that right, yeah? Wayne? 55 now, he says. Okay.
So these are Pebeo paints. So these work with any metal or any surface, basically. You've got two different types. You've got your Pebeo prisms, which create these cellular pieces that you can see here. And then we've got the fantasy, I can't remember what it's called, that one, but it creates like a hammered effect, basically. It's called Moon. It's Prism Moon, I think this one's
Prism
called.
Moon, that sounds right, yeah.
So you've got, like you say, the cellular one, and then you've got the Moon one. Now, with this, what I did is I put a layer of resin and let that cure first, and then put this in the middle, so it's sandwiched in the middle, if you like. I don't know if
and this one, is it?
This one over here. Yeah, this one. Sorry, thank you, Adam. Thank you very much. So if I just turn this one to the side.
Half the stock's already allocated on this. We haven't even talked about the price yet. I better do the price actually before we do anything else. You're getting all 4 pots, so you are getting all 4. I'll take you through the 4 that you're going to get. Eggshell white Pebo prism paint. You're going to get gold fantasy moon Pebo. You're going to get midnight blue Pebo prism paint, and then you're going to get silver fantasy moon Pebo print. So you're going to get all 4 for one price tag, and that price tag £13.95p. Why have we not got more than 60? Why?
So can you see that I've created a base first, and then put the prism paint on, and then covered the rest with the resin. So it's almost like sandwiched in the middle. Oops, daisy. But you can see how it creates. So from one side, it creates that amazing cellular look, but on the other side, it creates a really beautiful mica look. So you can use both sides as well when you encapsulate it like that. I've just done a few 4 swatches just so you can see what it looks like in proper, as it's in situ, in bezels, if you like.
And it's interesting because it almost is splitting the resin to create the texture, isn't it?
So if the texture happens, so that prism happens as soon as you add it in. So what you do with this is you mix it really, really well to start with, because it's got different elements within there that create that split and those cells, if you like. So what you need to do when you take the lid off, it will have settled, and you can see, I don't know if you can see there, that it just looks like really dark blue on the top.
Our cameras can see it. Our camera's just going to go and try and get a close-up, see if we can see what it looks like.
So this is so you can see it's just like a really dark blue.
Yeah.
When I start to mix it and start to get all those bits of mica and all the other elements in there, can you see now?
Oh, it changes totally.
Can you see there? As soon as you start to mix, it's like paint basically. Yeah. So you have to make sure, like a paint, that you really mix it well. Yeah, shake it and mix it and whatever.
Audrey's just asked, just a quick question. She says, if you don't have a hole in a mould, can you add an earring finding, etc., to the resin before it sets? And that's thank you, Audrey.
The only thing that you would struggle with, Audrey, is that the piece of wire would have to come out at the back. So you'd have to have a piece of wire sticking out at the back at this angle that for you then to create it, which will then tip your earring backwards. So you can either, like I say, glue something onto there. So glue either a piece of wire into like a spiral, say, or one of our ribbon cord endings. You can glue those on there, or you can drill it. You can hand drill as well, so you can. It's quite soft resin. It's not like going through wood, but you can hand drill it as well. But yeah, the only trouble is with putting a piece of wire here. So if we were to stick a piece of wire into there now, I don't know if you can see. Let me move my hand out of the way. So if we were to pop a piece of wire in there, when that sets, I've then got to bend this wire in that direction, and then make my shepherd hook from that, which will tilt that earring backwards, because the wire's coming out the back. So you could, if you wanted, you could try and lay it down like this. The only trouble then is that you've not got enough contact with the wire to the back, because it's got a lip in here. So have a little go, but there will be ways of doing it. You may be able to put a slight 45-degree angle on your wire and then just sit it in like that, so it's coming out the top. But just make sure that you either put some sticky tape or something to hold it in that position, because what you don't want to do is you don't want it to move.
Yes, so the answer is potentially yes, but it's not an automatic, this is how to do it. Then we've also got Susan, she says, can you use the moulds for polymer?
Yes, you can. I wouldn't use polymer clay and resin together. I would have two separate moulds, because polymer clay has things in it that when it's wet that resin doesn't like. You can use polymer clay baked into your pieces,
but
but it has to be baked. So a couple of weeks ago, myself and Claire made a peacock coaster. Claire did a lot of peacock feathers out of polymer clay. We baked those and we put them in the resin and had a coaster. We've done a goldfish in a bag before, where she's done the goldfish out of polymer clay, and then we've put it in a bag of resin, so it looks like a goldfish. Just as I'm talking, I'm just going to put this Pebeo paint into here. So I've got a little bit of resin in here already, because I just want to see show you how this cellular action works, because it's pretty amazing.
The final question I just need to ask is, if you want to put a picture in the resin, do you have to spray it with anything first, Fleur? Let's see.
So you do need, because obviously pictures are on a paper and resin is wet. So what would happen if you didn't treat that picture in any way? What will happen is the resin will go through and it will just basically, the colours will bleed into the piece. So you need to get the cheapest, nastiest hairspray you can find from the pound shop and spray it, and that will seal the photograph. Completely seal it, and then you can add it in. If you've got things like Mod Podge and that kind of, we've had that before, but what that basically is, it's like a PVA type material, so you can coat it with that, so it won't, that's absolutely fine. But to me, cheap hairsprays always worked absolutely fine. So yeah, just spray it, let it dry, because obviously nothing that's wet can go into resin.
Beverly says, please, she says, can I use Renaissance wax for polishing?
No, I wouldn't use Renaissance wax, because Renaissance wax is a slight, it's got like a methylated smell to it. So I wouldn't use that, because I don't know what's in it that could destroy the resin. So I stick to the clear car polish. That's all I use. So all I've done is I've just put that in there, and I don't know if you can start to see. Can you see all these little cells?
It's just starting to create, isn't it?
So what you need to do now is we need to put that to one side and completely leave it for about 12 hours. So it has to completely dry. So like I say, this is a paint, so this is not a resin or anything like that. So you can put this straight onto metal sheets, onto your findings, wherever you want to put it. So the instructions are all on the back. This is only the second time that I've used it, and I've absolutely loved working with it. I think it's just amazing, and we will be getting some more, because Pebeo have got a huge array of different ones, so we are going to get some more different colours and different sort of like what happened, different techniques, not techniques, but different cellules and that kind of thing. So that's now working away. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to turn this around so I can work on this one. And because we've got this resin mix, I just want to quickly show you a really nice little pendant that you can make when your colours are all mixed up. So all I'm going to do is I'll use that square there. So if I just turn that a little bit more. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop a few colours into here. And so this is going to create like a stained glass look. So I've got the black in one corner, and you can see this because it's quite warm in here, the blue's already started to cure. I'm going to take my ultraviolet that I mixed up from the two colours, and you can look at that, that's an amazing colour, that ultraviolet one. So I'm just bringing that in, and then I'm just going to take the pink and I'm going to bring that in, and you can see how now the resin will start to react with each other. So can you see how it's starting to push each other out of the way? So
Nice.
You're creating like a piece of modern art, if you like. So I'm just going to put that there. And you can see now, because I'm only putting the resin in the four corners, and it's now doing its own thing. So you can see how it's actually gone into four, that's almost got like a swirl to it.
Beautiful.
So you don't have to do anything else. And this is what happens with resin. You get a thing that you like, and then a bit of glitter or flake decides that it wants to get in on the party. All we do is we fish him out. I think he's come out. There he is. So what you would do then is you can either carry on adding more to this. So if I want the blue to be more prevalent, if I put the blue back in that corner, it will repel the other colours and push them away. So you can see how it's starting to encroach more onto that purple now. And again, I think I'm going to go for more of this beautiful colour. I might ask Mandy if we can make this colour up, actually.
Yeah, it's a great colour.
So Mandy's fabulous, the lady who owns Chemset. If I say, oh, can we have a baby pink, or can we have that ultraviolet, she'll say, yeah, no problem, and they'll make the colours for us, so we can get like limited edition colours as well.
Oh, no, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? That'd be colour. That'd be cool.
So what I'm going to do now is, because I've got quite a few air bubbles in there, so can you see that it looks like it's got some little speckles on the surface?
Yeah.
If I just take my lighter and just, can you see, I don't know if you can see them all, they're all just popping. So this now, when this cures and comes out of here, will be like a stained glass. So it looks quite dark in there, but when it comes out and the light's then allowed to pass through that piece of resin, all those lights will come back and it'll look absolutely beautiful. There's just something there that, and if you get something in there that that's a foreign body, just oik it out.
Okay.
But can you see this now? I don't know if you can see this one.
Oh,
see, I get really excited about
changing.
about resin and things like that. Can you see all the cells that are now?
Look at how different it is now.
So you can see now how all those cells are all starting to, and you can mix the colours as well. So if you wanted to put some of the silver in, you could put blobs of silver in as well, no problem at all.
Now we do have some of the Peebo separate available, so we just thought, because obviously that's sold out, so we want to give you the chance to be able to get a hold of them as separate entities. So we'll do the eggshell first. So this is going to have that same effect of the honeycomb,
so that's that one,
which is this one here. Exactly the same effect, as you can see. So this is this has got a great like vintage feel about it, doesn't it? The eggshell. Yeah. This is the separate opportunity. So we've done it as a bundle. Now we're just doing some opportunities to get them singularly for £4.95. So if you do want to join us, a big treat that we're offering you there. It is 45ml eggshell white Peebo. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. All I can tell you is that there is a lot of people on the phone lines, and all I can hear in my ear is, oh, not enough, oh. Poo win is literally just, he just wishes he had more. He's like, oh, I just don't have it. Okay. What we have is all we have. We take on board, don't we, that we need more of these. We know, we totally get that we need more of these. So we'll do our very, very best to give you the chance. Poo wins having a problem more. He's going, I just wish I had more. Sorry if you miss out.
If you're at home as well and you work with Peebo paints and you've got one that you really, really like, send me a message and I'll tell the buying team so we can try and get that one in.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And then we also have the gold finish. This is your hammered effect, and this is this finish then, is it?
That's it, yeah.
Looks amazing. And again, so you've done, first of all, you've put...
So I've just put the Pebeo into the bezel,
yes.
let that cure, well, let that set, dry for 12 hours, and then just put a resin over the top. Just so it's, you know, you can see the glossiness there and just see it a little bit more.
Again, it's just got that real, like, quite almost liquid-like feel about it, doesn't it? Beautiful qualities that you can really affect the design of, all for just £4.95. Again, it's and out of interest, I mean, you've been playing with these straight down to single quantity figures on this deal. I've just been told straight down to single quantity figures on this opportunity. You've played with these quite a lot. I mean, have you used quite a bit, or is it? Does it not?
No,
you've got plenty to go around.
You saw I just did two lollipop sticks, covered the whole base of that. Don't use hardly any.
Okay, so you've got plenty of freedom to design and design and design some more. £4.95 is all you pay on your gold fantasy moon Pebo paint. 2 left, that's all I've got. Wendy, you've got yours. Helen, congratulations. I'm just waiting for the final confirmation. I don't know who's going to get the final chance. If you're on the phone lines, please stay on the lines and we'll process your call as fast as we can. If you're joining us on the web, you can do so at JewelleryMaker.com. And check out your basket to make sure you don't miss out on those deals. Congratulations if you have been successful on that opportunity. Fabulous combination. They're really going to change the aesthetic, aren't they?
Yeah.
And in terms of the working together, as long as you let the resin settle or the Pebo settle.
Yeah, everything's got to dry, basically.
Right.
Yeah.
You can't mix them together until one set.
One sets, yeah. So the Pebeo is just literally a paint. That's all it is. Think of it as a paint. You know, you've got a primer, as in a little piece of. So if I just pop this piece out, then you'd be able to see what I mean. So I just put a little.
Oh, I didn't even know that was there.
Window of resin in first. So I just put a little window of resin in, and then obviously you could put your Pebeo straight onto that. And I've done the same with the one that's in there with the blue. So I'm going to let that cure, and then I'll make that one up at home when it's cured. But I've just with the bit of resin that we had left, you see, I only mixed 2 grams of each, well, 3 grams of each colour up. So I've done this whole piece here.
Yeah.
I've done this piece, and I've still got a lot of resin
Still to play with.
It just goes on and on and on. Resin is such an amazing medium, it really is. I absolutely love it.
So much potential as well, isn't there?
Yeah.
So much potential. And if you wanted to, you could add flakes to this,
yeah,
etc.
you can add flakes to this, yeah. So if you wanted to add flakes to this one, I wouldn't put flakes in this now because this will colour, so you can't see the flakes in your earrings or in the ring as prominent as you can in the clear resin, say. So what I would do is I'd let that cure, and then I'd put a resin layer with the gold flakes in, and then it will all like be in layers. So when you turn it to the side, you'll see all those different layers.
Okay.
If you just put them straight into the colour, then it will colour the flakes. So you can see that you can still see that foiling in there, but it's not a white, not a silver foil that you can see.
Got you. Brilliant. All right then. If you do still have any more questions, please do get in touch with us. We'll do our very, very best to answer as many as we can. And you can get in touch with us in a number of different ways. You can text in. I've got a text service. 60777 is the way that you can text in. Make sure you start your text with the word JM Studio, so we know that you're talking to us. And then normal network charges do apply for your message. Or alternatively, you can go to JewelleryMaker.com, where the live feed is. It'll be in a big box, and then straight underneath that, it'll say talk to the studio, message in, it'll come through to our win, and then he'll put up on the information for us to be able to try and answer. When I say us, obviously Fleur, because I'm not answering any questions, aren't I? We have got a fantastic combination of colours coming your way now for your resin.
Is this my peacock one?
This is the peacock one. I love this combination.
Yeah, so do you know when we said that we can make a sea green when you've got the green?
Yes.
So again, with this, you can add the green to them. There's so many colours that Chemset do, and they all work so beautifully together. So the green and the blue work absolutely wonderfully together.
You can see the colours from behind perhaps better. My question is this. With the transparent resin,
yeah.
Is there any do's and don'ts? Is there anything that you shouldn't do to mix them up? Is there certain things that you just go, well, just don't bother trying that? Or is it just a case of, no, go for it?
No, go for it.
Okay.
No, go for it. I've mixed the darkest colours together, and I find the best way to see if colours work together is when they're like this. So you've got a little bit left of each one. So you maybe want to add a little bit of that. See what's left in this black one. Well, let's put it into the pink and see how that mixes
up. So you
up.
just play with it.
Yeah.
You just play with it.
So you can see now I've got more of a more like a raspberry pink, if you like now. And then the same, you know, I might want to add a little bit of blue in there. So don't be afraid to mix the colours and see what works. Like I said, the only downside is if you love a colour and you haven't remembered how much of each one.
Yeah.
But it's, you know, it's easily rectified, if you like. So if I just pour some of this into here now, we can see what colour we've got. So you can see it's like a real, like a magenta now. And that was with the blue, black and the pink. So a bit of a mixture. But, you know, it's, again, it's, you know, you're not wasting anything. So that might be the base for one of your beautiful orange flowers. So you let that cure and then put your orange flower on the top. But you can see that's like more like a morello red now. That one's gone.
So you can really go for it, can't you?
Oh yeah, really go for it. So with this one, I've poured some black into one side and some blue into the other, but I wanted the blue to look more like an underwater cave. So I just got the clear that was left, and I just...
you just tipped it in.
Literally just put it in. You see how it's making that more lighter blue, so the darker blue is being pushed away into the black. So I can't wait to show you this one. Actually, I'll show you all on Thursday when I'm back in.
Next Thursday.
Okay. I'm going to leave these in the studio. Again, just get rid of some of those air bubbles. Take my flame. Now, if you're using a lighter, just be very careful because obviously you're going to burn your finger. Don't use a match because you could smoke the resin. Because the smoke from the match. And if you're like me and you're a bit clumsy, the end of the match will fall in there.
Yeah, guaranteed.
Guaranteed. Yeah. As you can see, the last thing I was just going to quickly say is you can see I've got this mat down here so that nothing's going onto any of the surfaces, and clothing-wise, put a pinny on or something like that, because once resin gets on your clothes, it won't come off.
Okay.
So it will set onto your clothes as well.
It's good to know these things, isn't it? It's nice to have that info.
But like I say,
congratulations, you've got those. That was the peacock combination of the resin. We're going to go to, hang on a minute. The top-up kit, which I think is this here.
Yeah, that's it.
This is the top-up kit. Now, in some ways, what this is that once you've got into it, you probably just want more of it.
Yes, yeah.
And this is the way to get the more of it to just keep on going.
Yeah. So if you want to add more, like you say, do a thin layer of your colour, then add more of the clear to build up that piece, and this is the way to do it.
Especially if you've got all of those colours, you know, if we've just done you that gorgeous colourway with the pink and the blue and the black, and on top of that, of course, you've just got the greens for the peacocks. If you've already got those, you kind of need to get that building of layers opportunity. This is the low viscosity, and again, that means that it's a little bit more liquid-like, which means that if you were looking for like a smooth formation to the mould, this is the way to work with it, isn't it?
So this one will flood. This is like water. It will just flood into a mould or into a bezel, whereas the doming one wants to stay into a high dome.
So you're going to get a combination here of the hardener and of the resin, and it's the clear resin that you're getting here. You're getting that combination together for just £14.95. So that's £14.95. Bobby's got a question. She says, how do you set the resin in an open bezel, e.g. with no back, just a frame?
So, like what we were saying in the 2 o'clock hour, you need to cover the back in sticky plastic, basically, in sellotape or sticky tape, whatever you've got. Not a masking tape. So the masking tape won't work because that will just get wet and just fall apart. So you can see that this is all being enclosed in there nicely with that sellotape there. So
now you did that maybe a couple of hours ago now, and if you look at it, it's actually set really well already, hasn't it?
It's starting to go, it's still really tacky, if I'd show you. Look.
Oh gosh.
So this has now gone to what we call chewing gum.
Yeah.
So you can see it's very tacky. So if I was to try and move those flowers at this point, I would break them.
Okay.
So
now it's in
that's
place.
just,
Leave
yeah,
it.
so that's just 2 hours in. So it needs another, at least in this temperature, another 10 hours.
Are you trying to suggest it's cold in the studio?
No,
or
it's
hot
not.
in the studio?
No, it's not in. Well, it's all right actually. I bet you're cold though, aren't you?
I'm freezing.
Yeah.
Always, always
Always cold.
Always
bless her.
cold. Always cold. Sandra says, is the Peebo always sandwiched between the resin layers?
If you're going to do something with a mould, then I always sandwich it between the layers. I've not actually put it straight into the bottom of the bezel and then put the resin over the top. I always put a layer of resin first, because then I think if you want that two-sided piece, it's a lot easier to do. So both of those with a Peebo there, I've got the sandwich in between. If you're going straight to a bezel, then I put the Peebo in first and let that cure, and then put the resin over the top, because the resin will also as well act like we were saying before, it acts like a magnifier and it gives you that really high gloss shine, which Peebo does give you a high gloss shine, but not as much as the resin does. So I just like to put them both on.
And this just gives a good example of the sandwiching that you do. And does this one do the same then?
Yeah, that one's...
but this time you've put in the flakes as well.
Yeah, so that's got flakes as well. So that's the underside of the Peebo, and then obviously the cellular action is on the other side.
So you've got two-sided design on this one. You've got a lovely message from Suzette. She says, amazing Fleur. I love watching your demos. Truly inspiring.
Oh, thank you, Suzette. Suzette's just started working with resin and has already got a gallery that wants to stock her pieces.
How exciting. Oh, congratulations,
Very, very
Suzette. That's
exciting.
amazing. And actually what's really nice about this is you can almost see the works of art that are the potential works of art, perhaps I would put it.
You know, people have got really, really big businesses from resin. There's people that do memory jewellery like what I started out with. I mean, I advertised my resin jewellery, my horsehair jewellery once, and I've never advertised it since, and it's just word of mouth, and that's all it is. Every week I get people asking, can I make a piece?
Really?
Yeah.
Now, you've got some really nice bezels that you were showcasing some of the Peebo paint with, and actually we've got some of those here, so we just thought we'll just quickly try and drop in some of our bezels so that you have options if you are looking for that kind of thing. My question as well is that some of the resins that I've previously worked with and enamels is that once I've put them into a bezel like this, I can pop them out. Does this do the same? This is once it's in place, it's in place?
Once resin's in place, it will stay in place.
Fine. So it's almost like a glue, it sticks to the...
If your resin has fallen out of your setting, then chances are you've been wearing it all the time and you've got it wet underneath and it's lifted it out of the bezel, or you've got hand cream or something underneath, which has unstuck it between the bonds. So resin will stick into whatever you put it into. Other than a silicone mould that you can like push
so
out
it's
of.
not like an enamel where it can like be displaced. It is almost glue-like.
It's in there, Once it's in there, it's in there.
Oh, that's good news, isn't it? £4.95 is all you pay for the Ice Resin Antique Bronze Milan small square bezels with closed back. I mean, I said that so proficiently. There's a lot of words there, isn't there? I'm not really sure what they mean, but I will show you every part of the design. £4.95 that you have here, £4.95, and you're not just going to get one, you are going to get two of these for £4.95.
What's so nice about these is they've got a very deep well, so you can see the wall is very high, so you can get lots of different layers of colours. I mean, these have got that antique bronze backing, so you know your transparent colours aren't going to show through as transparent. But you can, if you want to add a picture in there and then add, a nice big dome onto the top, you've got a lot of room to be able to do that.
I was thinking, when I look at these, I do think that vintage, you can almost see a black and white photograph being set inside, you know, or a moment being captured in there. So there's something there. Going to where? Oh yes, okay. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3. I'm coming. Oh. Ta-da!
So the blue resin is exactly the same as what we've talked about already. The satin white pearl resin. That is a thixotropic resin which has got pearl powder suspended within it. So if you were to put pearl powder in normal resin, it will just sink to the bottom.
Yeah.
This is suspended in a thixotropic resin, which is a more gloopier resin, if you like.
It kind of holds in the middle.
It holds it, so it suspends all of those particles in place, so that you don't have to worry about anything sinking to the bottom.
Perfect. And you do get the base as well, I presume?
Yeah, that's just your acrylic block.
So that's your acrylic block for...
Yeah, just for popping your bezels onto there or your earrings, because obviously when you've got an earring with a post on it,
yeah,
you need to be able to keep it level, so this has got drill holes in it for that.
Perfect. So you're getting all of this. Again, you will get the Hardner, which is the 25 gram bushel. You get all of this for £24.95. So all of this combination for £24.95. Now, just to let you know that Fleur will continue her jaunt through the day with us from 6 p.m. this evening. So if you want more information, if you've got any more questions, or alternatively more inspiration is needed, goodness me, you've got plenty of inspiration there, but if you want more, then Fleur will join us again from 6 o'clock with even more exciting prospects of design qualities from resin and such like. I'll be back with you straight after the break with a fast and furious last of stock hour. You're going to have to be quick though, because some of the deals are epic.
Happy birthday to me. Now it's my birthday on Tuesday the 8th of January, and I'm supposed to have the day off on my birthday, but I thought, day off on my own or on the telly with my JM family, so I do hope you can join me. I've also persuaded my lovely bestie, the lovely guest designer Mark Smith, to join me on the Late Show. We've got lots of goodies, lots of kits, lots of things coming up, and birthday treats galore. So do please join Team Maze on Tuesday the 8th of January on the Late Show from 6 till 10.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share. Watch us on Freeview. We have some very exciting news to share with you. From Monday the 7th of January 2019, Jewellery Maker will be on Freeview HD 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Please be aware that if you have an HD Freeview TV, you'll need to retune from 1 p.m. on the 7th to take advantage of this, to ensure you don't miss out on any jewellery making goodies. If you're in an area that doesn't have HD coverage, but you have a connected TV, don't panic. You can still watch JM by going to channel 73, where you'll find our sister channel, Sewing Quarter. Simply click on the red button and this will give you the option to watch JM all day. Don't forget you can also view Jewellery Maker on Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, and the fastest way to shop with us is online at jewellerymaker.com, or download the Jewellery Maker app. Tune in from Monday the 7th of January for 24 hours of Jewellery Maker on Freeview HD. If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, and it's really, really exciting to say that we have got an hour that is going to be fast, it's going to be furious, it's going to be on, it's going to be gone, and you don't want to miss out. Loads and loads to fit in. We're going to literally just offer everything we can, as low as we can in price, but also with as many opportunities as we can fit in. So thanks for joining us. I know that Flo will be back from 6 o'clock with plenty more inspiration, but next up we're starting off with our luxury of multicolour beryl. How do you fancy 12mm rounds? They're not exactly itsy bitsy teeny weeny, these ones now, are they? 12mm rounds in this luxury of beryl. Aquamarine, morganite, you've got the heliodors coming through, dramatic size, luxury gemstone. That says £24.95 for some of the most desirable gemstones that there is within the jewellery industry, really. Well, morganite and aquamarine, and you've got the colours here that really hold their own in that pastel quality, that beautiful texture. £24.95 for 390 carats of these elegant and stylised 12mm size strand. When I think about 12mm, especially on this grade of stone, the aquamarines and the morganites of the world, I mean, you'd be happy if it was half the size, a third of the size, but these are dramatic focal points, real features for your jewellery design. Hold those lines, and if you haven't already done so, pick up the phone, join us, and we'll answer your call, or alternatively, you could join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Massive, massive feature offers to fit in for the whole of this hour. Straight to wow. What on earth? Oh my goodness me! Look at the quality! Wow! Burmese, totally natural red spinel. Oh gosh, I've not even found the right words to describe the power, the colour. I mean, we could do red gemstones, and they'll be red, but they'll kind of have maybe a tinge of pink, a tinge of blue. This is red, and red. This is literally what you classify as the finest depth and richness of red that you can get from the gem world. The most natural and luxuriously rich body of colour. I mean, people will spend thousands, if not tens of thousands of pounds on this level of colour for their jewellery elsewhere. You know, when you think about standalone pieces from heritage items like the Elizabeth Taylor collection, when it's ruby, it is red, it is bright, it is bold, it's expensive. That goes beyond any ruby I know. That is truly magnificent. Oh, don't even want to step away from that colour. Amazing. And the qualities continue with this next strand. Oh, now this really is Technicolor opal. The vivaciousness of each. What? Oh, I can't believe we're going to go under 100. I genuinely cannot believe I'm going to suggest we can go under £100. The quality of the opal that is here Every one has got my heart beating faster. Every one has got that textbook grade of opalescence. Opalescence being an incredible individual phenomena that sits only in opal, that creates a rainbow of colour. And that is absolutely epic quality. What on earth are we doing under £100, let alone then driving the price to just $34.95. Not one part of that strand is anything other than textbook graded. Epic, epic quality. And onwards we go to this is going on the neckline straight away. I mean, that is a stonkingly good colour. How do you fancy rose red Terra Jasper? The pattern and the print of Terra Jasper is absolutely glorious. It's almost like picture jasper, or Picasso jasper as it's sometimes known. You have here 14mm round. So the size of these, I'm showing you the significance of each one of them individually, that you can have them as single stones in a design and they're going to be an absolute showstopper. Or you can make one big statement look like this for $12.95. I mean, there's such a drama in the pattern and the print, in the individuality of these, that you almost want to make them solo art players, just because each one of them has such a signature of quality about them. You almost don't need to place them side by side, or they do look amazing like this though. I mean, that is quite a dramatic bracelet that you've got, but $12.95 for me. Wow, 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 wow. Showcasing luxury in each one of the forms of the pattern over the surface of each one of the gems. Fabulous showcase quality of colour. Whoa, brilliant. Going to how much? Wow. Look at, right, I'm going to stop and pause on each one of these separately. I know it's in a strand. I know that we offer these deals in strands, and you think of it, the price related to a strand. But I want to think about the price related to an individual stone. I want you to price this singular stone. Look at that for a luxury of a pattern. I mean, for me, that almost is the perfect coffee, isn't it? You've got the deepness of the coffee, you've got the white, you've got the caramel, you've got the sprinkles on top. It's got every colourway, caramels and chocolate tones. But then look at this one, dark, intense. Then this one, beautiful, sweeping, swirling banding. Then this one, half and half with that gorgeous detailing. Every single one of these stones is something special, is something different. You've got some transparency, you've got some depth. I mean, that one, look at that. And all of these could be sold separately, could be priced separately, but instead you're getting every one of these pieces within a single strand deal for just $16.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So there's 13 on the strand that I'm looking at here. 13. That works out at just over £1.50 each. Is that right? Am I right in saying that? £1.30. I mean, not even £1.50 each. You go to your local hobby and crafting shop. There is no way that you would look at those individually and go, yep, that's £1.30. No, no, no. That is not a £1.30 kind of a stone. Not on your Nelly. There is nowhere that you would expect that level of quality to come your way for £1.30. Absolutely outstanding qualities. £16.95. Look at that. Absolutely magnificent, individually unique qualities. And I'm just working it out You know, if you're going to make maybe a nice lariat necklace, elongated, maybe 30+ inch chain, it's going to come to about here. Right, you just need one, just there, and you could choose any one of them because each one of them's got a showcase quality about it. But just one, and that's going to be your centerpiece. You might want to tassel alongside it, you might want to just signature it. Either way, you can do that over and over and over again. It's not like one of these is better than the other. Every one of them has that quality of luxury banding. That's a price and a half. £1.30 per stone. £1.30 a stone. Now, obviously, we've talked about the quality of creating designs, and what we do like to do is give you design qualities that are already almost there in some ways. Well, what about this? What about this for adding that almost there, but you need to get involved in finishing off the look? What about this solid 925 sterling silver multi-chain necklace connector? I'm going to show you the connector so that you can see that there's no clasps, there's nothing actually at the top there, they're just open design elements, so that you've got the closure, or the capping should I say, of multiple chains. So you've got link chains, snake chains, ball chains, all working together. That's a twisted, so torsade style necklace connector that you can use whether at the front and then add design to the back of the neckline, or alternatively use this as the draping part of the neckline piece and you add to the front. The choice is yours how you work with it, but there's lots of freedom. I mean, that's going to give you plenty of length to give even more of a drop into a design. I mean, of course, we're calling it a necklace connector, but you can use it as you want. You could design as you see fit. You might want to actually multi-layer it and make it into a bracelet. Whatever you want. It's your jewellery, it's your design, it's up to you. I've only got single quantity figures left on this deal. Single quantity figures of £19.95. Hold those lines. Free phone number is what you're dialing. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com. That price, look how much silver you're getting for under £20. 6 grams of silver for £19.95. Love the idea of getting even more detail, even more design elements into your jewellery for under £20. Fantastic quality that we have for you. Let's go to where? This one. How do you fancy this? They look like bubbles, don't they? They literally look like bubbles. They have so much beautiful quality about them. Now you have here the feature of finishing. You have that detail in the design elements that we have here. And I'm just pausing for a second, because I can hear a calculator tap, tap, tapping away in my ear, and one presumes that that calculator tap, tap, tapping away is Wayne deciding what he's about to do. Now, I'm going to have to say something now, and I think that I've done something wrong. So I've got I picked up what I thought was the pink quartzite, because it's beautiful shade of pink. I think that actually I should have picked that up for the price that we're about. Am I right in saying, apologies, my fault, these are 8 mils, these are 6 mils, and right. We've got the rainbow coated amethyst coming up shortly. Beg your pardon, this is totally my fault. Pink quartzite in your plain rounds. These are your 6 mil. See, part of me says pink, part of me says they're really peach tones, aren't they? They've got these lovely, like almost blossom-like tones to them. So pinks and peaches working together in your 6 mil rounds. We're going to break every rule right now. Now, when I heard the calculator tap, tap, tapping away, it wasn't actually calculating for the rainbow amethyst that we have coming up. Actually, it's for this deal. This deal is probably one of the craziest, stupidest and unnecessary prices of the day so far. 100 carats of your elegant, soft and subtle, beautifully tonal graded qualities of pink quartzite. That says £1.95. £1.95 is all you pay for 100 carats of pink quartzite. You've got perfect form in terms of shape and workability. You've got this beautiful subtlety of tone with the peaches and the blossoms and the pinks all working together. I mean, if you're getting started into jewellery making, or you're thinking of getting somebody else started into jewellery making and you don't want to break the bank, it's a new hobby and you just want to give it a try, what about this for a price point? To make it easy to make jewellery without having to be anything other than embracing of a great hobby opportunity for a rock bottom price tag. Hobbying, normally getting started into any hobby is expensive. Not here. £1.95 is all you pay. Pink quartzite in the plain round 6mm. The reason I was showing it on the wrist is actually 6mm are so versatile for wrist wear, for neck wear, for earrings. They have that real workability factor. I'm going to say it again, that's £1.95 for a full 38 centimetre strand of your 6mm round. Versatility for a gemstone can come in lots of different ways for jewellery making. Shape versatility, colour versatility, size versatility. This is everything. You've got versatility in its beautiful pastel tones. You've got the versatility in the size. It's 6mm. The rounds are always going to work for you. And you got it for £1.95. This is a strand that's going to work its socks off, isn't it? And even more so when you paid less than £2 for the joy of working with them. Genuine gemstones still, I mean, let's not underestimate, this is not a synthetic replica for £1.95. These are still quartzite. Wonderful, wonderful haziness inside the quartz gives it this fantastic palette, as you can see it, with the blossom tones really working together. £1.95. Susie, Yvonne, Carol, collectors joining us in Bridgend and Sussex and Nottinghamshire and Wiltshire. Everybody pays the final low price, so stay on those lines. And congratulations if you got that. Now, this next strand has caught my eye. Every time I've looked down, this has caught my eye. And every time, it just almost breathtaking. There are 3 of 3 strands available. Now, that is 3 of 3. If we had 5, we'd tell you we had 5. We don't. We have 3 strands. This is one of the 3. And as you can see, it's transfixingly incredible. This is black Ethiopian opal. And essentially what you have here is a canvas of colour that highlights the truly unique opalescence that sits inside Ethiopian opal. The drama of having that black base to what is essentially normally a white gemstone just creates such an exotic finesse. Absolutely outstanding look. I'm in total awe of this look. £24.95. Okay, I can tell you now, there was 3, there's now only 2 chances left. We're down to the final chance for you to confirm. Look at the colours. Get closer, get closer, get closer. Move closer, move closer. Look, 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 look. Look at that. Oh my life. Now that is what it's all about. That is what opal on this. I mean, this is going to be a sellout. It has to be a sellout deal. If everybody checks out now, we'll be oversubscribed. So with that in mind, if you want the final strand, you've got to make sure if you're either on the phone lines, you stay there. Web buys, you've got to check out. Don't know where the final strand's going to go. Could be to you though. You got to still, give yourself the chance to get a hold of that deal. Absolutely mesmeric. Now this strand, I don't know whether you've heard the reports, but this strand is pretty much not ever going to happen again. Unless we can get a dealer who has got this gemstone in their safe or in their vaults to then do a deal with us. Because this gemstone right now cannot be sourced from the mine. The mine's been closed for a number of years now. There is, such a ridiculous demand for Sleeping Beauty turquoise at the moment, and it is impossible to expect for us to be able to identify a deal like this again. To be straight, every one of these stones right now will be set into 18 karat gold in most jewellers' shops. Most boutique jewellers will set this size of stone into 18 karat gold. They wouldn't even think about it in silver, they wouldn't even think about it in 9K. This is an 18 karat gold gemstone at the moment, and the demand is even bigger because of the true luxury of colour that you get from this one location. We are at £149.95. We don't need to take a penny off. We genuinely do not need to take a penny off this price tag. And yet we're about to do the biggest price plummet of the day. That is the biggest price plummet. We've just taken £60 and put it back into your pocket. £60 has just come off that deal. £60 is a lot of money, isn't it? I mean, I'm not the only one who thinks that £60, coming off a price tag, £60 is a huge, and actually, to be honest, at 149, this was worthy, 100% worthy of the price tag at 149. You've got it for $89.95. I mean, we're pushing the boundaries. Every one of these stones, I reckon, in most jewellers, will be in 18 karat gold these days. I genuinely have, it has such a status. The industry is desperate to access this stone in a big way. And the only way that it's happening is by private collectors releasing their stock from their own collections, from their safes. It's the only way that you're getting hold of this gemstone now. The mine's been closed for a number of years with no foresight of thinking it's going to reopen at all. There's absolutely no expectation this gemstone will ever come back into the marketplace. And so you've got to make the most of what is in front of you now while it's in front of you, especially at a double figure price tag. We did not need to drop that low. We just didn't. That is absolutely rock bottom low. Huge congratulations if you got that. Right, we're going straight to, these are nice. Oh, these are really nice. Now these are your 14mm faceted puffy coins. So you've got this fantastic colour. Look at the different shades of colour here. I mean, autumnally rich, aren't they? You've got the mustards, you've got the russets, you've got the greens, you've got the greys. They're all so complementary to one another. And because you've got them checkerboard faceted, you've got such a lot of lustre that just adds even more of that dynamic quality about it. Almost, you know, like on an autumn's day or a winter's day, as the light catches the leaves sometimes over the autumn tones of russets and greens, you do get that moment of quite a phenomenal embracing of nature's tone. I feel like you've got the colour here, but you've also got the lustre of the sun beating down as well. It's quite a magnificent combination of colours, this. Absolutely stunning to work with for £14.95. There's a definite drama, there's a definite success in working these colours together. Amazing. £14.95. Now then, next up, we have got for you. Oh, look. How cool is he? Oh, I love him. Oh, I just love him. He is fabulous. You know, hippos are my favourite animal. Oh, I love hippos. Oh, I do like them. I once went to a biological zoo in France, and they had small hippos, not the giant hippos, but small, not pygmy hippos, like medium-sized hippos. Oh, that was it. I didn't move. Literally, my husband got a bit cross with me at one point. I was like, I'm just not moving. I just need to watch. I just need to enjoy this hippo. And they just kept on coming past. They were swimming past. I was just like, yes, I'm happy. I'm just going to stay here for another 10 minutes. He's just gorgeous, isn't he? Oh, I love him. I love him. He's beautiful. Solid 925 sterling silver. That's the first thing you need to know. Second of all, genuine luxury in the amber that you have here. So this is your Baltic Amber. Oh, we're offering it. Oh, hello there. Flying Hippo. Flying Hippo. And all of this, look, for just $24.95. I mean, that is on a chain. And of course, we did the Belcher chain earlier on, didn't we, for less than £10. That is gorgeous. And then, what about if we add in this chain? This is probably a little bit of a thicker chain for the size of this charm, but I'll show you it just in case you want to put them together. Oh, how much silver are you getting? Just shy of 9 grams of silver, and we're at £17.95p. Now we have to equate this. 20-inch solid sterling silver Belcher chain, 20-inch for £17.95p. Look at how solid that is. I mean, I'm talking thick Belcher style. This is a real solid design element. £17.95 is already paid. Free phone number is what you're dialing. 0800 644 655 is your number. Alternatively, you could join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Final chances to succeed. I've got 3 left in stock. That is it, though. That's 3 of 3 for less than £20. That's less than £20. Now, this is now going to be one of those deals that you see and you go, ah, yep. Now I've made the chain, or I've made my necklace, I've made my bracelet. Now I'm going here. How about this? Solid lobster claw clasps. Now these are, once more, just like we had with the rose gold finish earlier on, these are a seriously solid quality of style. Again, good size to the lever, nice size to the clasp. So if you are creating some more dramatic pieces for your neckline or the wrist, then you know that these are going to hold safe and give you that sturdy quality. 95 sterling silver in your lobster claw clasp design for just $11.95. So you're getting 15 pieces, 15 of these for just $11.95. If you haven't already done so, now's your time to confirm on all of these deals. Big opportunities to confirm on these exquisite clasps. What's great about these clasps is that they really do exactly what you need them to do. They have that solid finish to them. Let me just rotate it around. They really have got that luxury finish to them as well. In every moment, you know, even if it's something as simple as you want the clasp to have that good leverage, you've got it. You want that solid feel of the thickness of the silver, you've got it. They're not exactly flimsy-flamsy, these. They are luxury, and we're talking about, what, less than £1 each for that kind of quality. And when you want a piece of jewellery to start and finish with quality, it's not just about what you do in the design, it's how you finish it off with the practical elements. You know, the findings are, I think, as equally as important as the main design elements. That's why these are going to make a huge difference. Congratulations if you've got these. Under £1 each for these solid sterling silver clasps, with, of course, the addition of the hoop as well. So you do get the jump ring as well. All of that, look, for just $11.95. Congratulations if you got that. Okay, straight on. And we're going to, it's time to get organised. I mean, it's 2019 now. And I don't know about many of you, or any of you, but some of us have made it our want to be more organised this year. Are you organised this year? Are you planning on being organised this year?
I'm never organised.
Never organised, you see, this is the thing. Wayne, Bruce, always organised. I don't believe that. I mean, genuinely, I do not believe that. Now, if you want to get life organised, actually, sometimes something like this is a perfect way to keep everything sorted, everything in its place. Now, this is your 12 divider box. So it's static dividers You can see there, so you can't pull them out, 'cause some of the boxes you can change the size of the organizer. These are static 12 divider of these lime boxes. You can see here, perfect for those. It says here, perfect for your fishing tackle. DIY, stationery as well, so you've got loads of chance to be able to, and actually, you know, for any of the smaller items that you're findings and your threads, you know, we've just had those clasps, you know, those are going to keep everything nicely organised. You can't even see where I've put them, can you? There you go. So they're going to keep everything nicely organised and in place. Now my question is it going to keep it in place? Yes, it does. Always my check. Is it a good box? Because if the box doesn't have a tight seal at the top, it means that everything in that divider then goes in that divider and then it goes into that divider. Not the case. It keeps everything in the right place. £2.40. £2.45! You go to your stationery shops and you spend a tenner on those kind of boxes. That's brilliant. That's £2.45. I mean, these kind of divider boxes are really popular, aren't they? They come in lots of different brands and lots of different places sell them. But this, £2.45, I think that is seriously good. My husband's got a little bit of thing about plastic, but he does like a nice organised box. He does like, you know, see, it's his birthday coming up. Shall I give that to him? Happy birthday. Never know, he'd be very happy, I'm sure he would. Let's go. Let's go straight to blue tiger's eye. Ooh. Now tiger's eye has a chatoyancy, so it's got a light captivation that creates a wonderful shimmering effect. You can't see it very well on our studio lighting until we get really close, but when you get it home, you'll see it straight away. So you see this fantastic electrifying blue, and then you have the fantastic chatoyancy on top. Look at that. Amazing. £6.95. Price has come right down on this deal to just £6.95. So because you've got the teardrop, design, don't forget that you've got them as almost, I would say, top to bottom drops on this deal, top to bottom on the deal. Absolute incredible opportunity that we can offer you for £6.95. Hold those lines for me, a fantastic finesse. I think in particular because you put the head pin through and then do the shepherd, you know you've got that drop design, you've got that almost cascading guarantee from this shape. Fabulous look. Let's go to where? Oh, here. Right, I showed you this earlier on and everybody then had a moment when I said, oh, I can't put this one to wear yet. We're going to do it now. We're going to do it now. They are like bubbles, aren't they? They just create this fantastic effect. The coating gives this wonderful bubble-like form to the shape of the bead. These are, I think, really, really quite mesmerising. There's a real, what's the word for it? Fantasy feel about them. And when I rotate them round, you'll see what I mean. You ever sang that song, I'm Forever Blowing Bubbles? That's what this feels like. I just think that has that real elegance about it. This real, quite hypnotic quality because the way the light is moving. So essentially what you have here is your light amethyst, which then has got a coating over the top of this rainbow mystic finish. And that rainbow mystic finish just gives that real ethereal texturing. £12.95 is what all you're going to pay. Could make some really, really pretty jewellery with this. Some really dynamic jewellery, but very elegant. You know, not too over the top, not too bright or bold, but, you know, really unique qualities against that coating finish. Look at that price tag, just £12.95 is all you pay. Under £15. Free phone number. If you've already bought from us today, don't forget you've already paid your postage and packaging. Now you're adding to your order and you can add as many times as you like. If you got the resin earlier on, if you've got the paints or perhaps the mould, anything like that, you got all of that. £12.95 is all you pay as an added to your order. So you're buying this, but you don't have to pay for an additional fee on your postage and packing. That's already paid for. Let's go straight to a metre of sterling silver chain. Look at that. Look at that. A metre of sterling silver in your round bead cable chain. Oh, look at that. $9.95 is all you pay. $9.95 for this gorgeous. I like the fact that it's, see, I call this station chain because it has stations in it, stoppers, and in Italy they use quite a lot of station chain to add detail, to add that extra, I don't know, the finesse to the look of this. A beautiful finish at that. An amazing opportunity that we have for you here. $9.95 is all you pay on this fabulous. Don't forget that's a metre that you have of this gorgeous cable chain, and it is station chain, as I say. It's a stopper that you have in the luxury. I'm just going to let you know. So I went quiet there because there is a reason. We've got a bit of a glitch between our website and our studio pricing, and we want to just rectify it now. For anybody who bought the Peebo separate individual pots of paint earlier on, it was the eggshell and the gold. Now this was the separate purchasing, so this individual bottles. For whatever reason, the computer system, so the website has said $3.95, so we're going to honour the price tag of $3.95. Okay, so it obviously should be $4.95, but we're going to honour the $3.95 price tag, so there's no discrepancies between one or the other. So we wanted to make sure that we were very open, very straight about it. For whatever reason, we don't know what the glitch is, and to be honest, it's technology, and I don't want to know because it just baffles me anyway. But all I do know is that we will honour your price tag at $3.95. So can you speak to the call centre? There's the number at the bottom of the screen there, and we will organise that for you, and we'll get that sorted. So do speak to the call centre so that we can change that. If you did pay the $4.95 on the web, then as I say, it is available at $3.95 now. So that's obviously just while stocks last. Free phone number there to dial to speak to the call centre to get that sorted for you. Okay, let's go straight on to, ooh, that's nice. Now that is nice. That does look like, you know, the gorgeous turquoise resin that we got earlier on. That's what it looks like, doesn't it? Oh, can you imagine making that turquoise resin, put a little bit of the silver metallic flakes in, and then putting this alongside it? That would look absolutely gorgeous. I think the colour is so special on apatite. It's got this real tropical feel about it. But normally with apatite, it's very much oceanic. But here this feels like it's got a little bit more depth to it, doesn't it? It's got a little bit more of an individuality to it. This is a wonderful strand that you have here in your 8mm round. You normally get this gemstone in, if you're lucky, maybe, you know, you're 1mm to 2mm. And that would be the max you'd normally see it in. We're at 8mm now, 8mm rounds that we have for you, 8mm rounds, £16.95 is all you pay. It is your multicolour plain rounds. Nothing plain about the colours though, that is for sure. You've got turquoises, you've got ocean blues, you've got some greens coming through there. All of that together, $16.95 is the price that you're going to pay. Huge, huge potential in terms of the colour spectrum. As I say, with those different dynamics that we're not really used to seeing in apatite. Normally strands are one colour type, aren't they? They are neon greens or neon blues, or they're turquoises. But here you've got that full eclectic quality, but in a much larger size than I think you're normally going to see. mil rounds for £16.95. Hold those lines. Just to let you know, we have just clarified with the call centre that they will change the price of the Peebo. So please do speak to the call centre and we will do that. We'll organise that via the free phone number. So that is now clarified. £4.95 was on the studio price, but actually on the web it's £3.95. So we'll honour the £3.95. Congratulations if you got that. Okay, let's go straight to another deal which you won't see very often at all. Can't even remember the last time I saw this gemstone, let alone saw it in, that's got to be an 80 plus centimetre. It's not, it's nearly a metre. This is a 98 centimetre strand, so nearly a metre of your ruby zoisite. Oh, see, that does look good, doesn't it? That really does look good. It's $11.95 for almost a metre of ruby zoisite. Now look, if you get close, you're not gonna take the price lower, Wayne. Wayne is getting drastic now. He's gone, do you know what? Let's take this boundary even lower on the last 20 minutes of our mid-show. £8.95 for almost a metre of ruby zoisite. So you can see the ruby, you can see the zoisite, you can see how it breaks up together in this combination. What a delightful combination it is. Feature of dynamic combinations that you won't see very often. You really won't see this gemstone very often at all. Zoisite is a real exciting gemstone when you then heat it, because it can then be the likes of tanzanite when it's mixed with vanadium, and then ruby working with it just creates such a drama. I mean, look at that. Can I just show that one just quickly? Look at that, those $8.95. Look at the ruby zoisite in there. How cool is that? Amazing. Gorgeous. Okay, that's coming, that's good. Yeah, that's a bit special, isn't it? We are going to wear, are we now? Oh, I think that they might be here. No. No, I don't think so. We're just going to see if we can get a hold, because we don't want to miss out on showing you these. Guys, do we have this, please? We're just going to have a look. We're just going to have a look and see if we have a picture for you to show you. This is your combination of your irregular pearls. Now, these really are stunning, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. You've got that wonderful platform of surface area, which of course with the metallic pearl means that you get even more opportunity to appreciate the pearlescence. You get to appreciate the more dramatic aspects of what a pearl can be. Because if you think about it, when you get a round pearl, you get a light that moves over the sphere. You get that shimmer of movement, but over a sphere. Whereas on these irregular pearls, they're much more flat. They're a little bit more extended in their surface area. That means you get a little bit more of a different light effect. Truly quite spectacular to see these on their own, all working them together, as you can see here in a feature strand. $69.95. I've got 3 buyers for a final strand. So if you do want 5 buyers now, I've got a lot of people who can get hold of this final chance, but it is 1 of 1 left in stock now. It's your natural metallic freshwater pearls in these luxury strand for less than £70. That is gone. Congratulations. Let's go to our luxury of Biwa pearls. Ooh, now these are not your traditional Biwa pearls, because Biwa pearls are traditionally for us, they're drop down and then we top drill them, whereas here we've drilled straight down, and by doing that we've created a totally different jewellery making opportunity. We've created a real finesse. And of course, what we know with Biwa pearls is that when we do them in the drop style, they're much more shard-like. But these, look at the size of these. They're most certainly not shards, that is for sure. These are dramatic statements of luxury pearls. Your price tag, $49.95. Your freshwater pearls, the delightful quality that you have. Again, it's that surface area that we've just been talking about with the metallic pearls. Same principles really here, because normally we don't get to see that extended curvaceousness over a longer pearl, which does highlight even more of that signature pearlescence that we adore. I mean, absolutely striking qualities. $49.95 is all you pay for your white freshwater cultured biwa pearls. Size-wise, they are 8 by 16 to 11 by 26. So signature size and center drilled straight up and down, which means very much about creating a different dynamic for your design. Now let's do these for something altogether classic for your pearl collection. Look at this. You have here 8 to 9 mil in your, well, one would call these traditional freshwater white pearls, really capturing the quintessential elegance that we know pearls can create to a piece of jewellery. And you've got that in these magnificent strands. At £12.95, I don't know about you, but I think £12.95 really is a really significantly low price tag for a very strong looking piece of jewellery that you're going to make. I'm suggesting one piece of jewellery because I'm thinking neckline. You might be thinking 5 or 6 pieces of jewellery. You might be thinking bracelet with a matching pair of earrings. And you might be thinking that £12.95 is not the price tag, because it's not. We're going even lower. Woo! Look at the tradition of luxury jewellery that you can see from this strand of pearls. And then look at the price tag and think, well, that's not the price you expect to pay. Well, it is today. £7.95 is all you pay. What? I mean, when I think of £7.95, I do not translate that into freshwater pearls. I do not translate £7.95 into a traditional heritage item, a classic family piece of jewellery. And I say family because, you know, a beautiful pearl necklace that you're going to make like this actually is for potentially generations to come, an iconic piece of jewellery for your collection. Oh my life, £7.95 can then offer you perhaps the chance to make 3 or 4 pearl bracelets, gifting to somebody special. Don't forget, it is June's birthstone, so if you are looking to gift something special for that month ahead, then perhaps you would like to get sorted straight away. Maybe you're one of those well-organised people. I got a bit of a hint from my best friend about my organisational skills. My best friend for my Christmas present gave me a birthday date handbook. So I now have a book where she has written in all of the different dates of everybody's birthday, because I never remember anybody's birthday. I was like, subtle as a brick there. Subtle as a brick, never ever remember birthdays. Dreadful, dreadful. Now then, how do you fancy? Wow. Oh, now this is Elasto stock, and there's no surprise this has been a very well received strand. This is final chances, very limited stock, but by jingo, that is good looking. Oh, is that as close as we can get? Oh, look at that. Look at that. I'm going to keep on rotating it. I'm going to keep... Oh my goodness. And the reason I'm rotating it is so that you can see right through, that there's nothing to hide. The clarity, the quality, the efficiencies of beauty that are mastered by this craftsmanship. Faceted rounds in the 5 mil size. Utter luxury for under £50. And again, you know, I'm holding them like this, and all I can see is just a little pair of earrings. That's all you need. Single stone, just dropping down on a pair of earrings. Nice shepherd hook, nothing elaborate, because the quality of that sparkle, the individuality. Ah, just amazing. Under £50 for how many pairs of earrings? You know, that's the thing, because of the open clarity, you want to get them dropping, you want to have that moment of cascading so you can see the light playing through. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. But there's over 30 on this strand, and I mean, I'm being quite conservative there, there's probably 35 or more, but if I said over 30, that's 15 pairs of luxury topaz earrings. And the reason I'm saying, you know, earrings is because the quality, you can sit just beautifully, delicately into that design and know that they're going to work their socks off for you. I mean, very, very special. I think that is absolutely divine. Gorgeous look. Okay, straight on we have for you. Oh, they're big. Oh, they're fabulous. How about this combination? I'm going to just hold these all up so you can see them separately as features for your designs. Now again, everyone will be different. Every opportunity will be unique. Now, these were so well received when they first came to air that they've only been on air once, and we now have 15 left of 15. That is it, 15 left. Now I'm holding those two up, but that's not all you're getting, obviously, because you're going to get more and more. In total, we're offering you 480 carats of your fire violet agate. Now they're all varieties of shapes and sizes, as you can see there. No. There is no surprise that this is nearly a sellout deal, even before we come. It's only been on air once before. It's only been there once before, and we're now at the final stop. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's like, that says £9.95. That does say £9.95. I'm going to keep on showing you because I haven't shown you them all. Now they are drilled, so I can show you that they are all center drilled, so it means that you do have, they're not just cabochons, they are drilled cabochons, which makes life even better, because you know that you've got that security of if perhaps you don't want to wire work or cabochon set or net, that you've already got the freedom of that drill hole through the center to secure. Look at that price tag, and look at, I'm going to just hold these all in one hand so you can see what you're getting. All of these for £9.95. Now that is absolutely cracking. That is a serious deal. Now we are in single quantity figures now. If you haven't already done so, dial that free phone number to get through to our call centre, or alternatively join us at JewelleryMaker.com, or again, alternatively to that, we do have our Jewellery Maker app that you can download and make sure that wherever you are, whatever you're doing, whether you're on the go or what, that you make sure you're not missing out on these incredible deals. £9.95. Look at that. Look at how many you're getting. Absolutely incredible qualities. A huge opportunity there, an absolute feature and a half. Right, let's go to our mixed colour quartz. And I mean, when you say mixed colour, I will hold them out because it is appropriate to call them mixed colour when you see them like this. They're the 4mm rounds, taking you through a full spectrum of colourways, whether that be beautiful buttercup tones, whether that be the gorgeous teals and turquoises, whether you're looking at a little bit more of the richer tones of oranges and russets, creams and caramels, all in one gorgeous, very, very easy to work with strand. 4mm rounds, such a must-have, almost essential to your jewellery designs, and essential at this price tag. £2.95 is all you pay for your 4mm plain rounds in your mixed colour quartz. You're getting a fabulous variety, and it actually might be that you're just going to keep them mixed up. You just keep them in this way so that you know that you get a little bit of all the colours playing together. Or alternatively, you actually might want to take all of the yellows and work them together, all of the greens, all of the turquoises, and just start to divide up the strand into colour tones. You could do it that way, but I quite like the mix. I quite like the idea of just getting a little bit of here and a little bit of there and a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I think it works very, very well indeed. £2.95 is all you're paying. 30 carats of your mixed colour quartz for £2.95. Do hold those lines, and congratulations if you have been successful. We're going to fit in one quick deal before the end of this hour. Let's do... Now, we did these earlier on, but in the different shape, and now we're bringing you the larger size. Creates even more of that autumnal drama, even more of that dynamic texturing. And I think highly polished stones like this, they look so expensive, don't they? You know, when you have these sitting together, they really have got such a wonderful lustrous texture to them. Very, very dynamic. Your jasper faceted tumbles. 20 by 15 size, as you can see there. They're not small for that price tag, now are they? You know, if I just give you some kind of, I'll just use this one. Look, just give you some size. That could be, for a cuff, a perfect centre stone, couldn't it? Absolutely perfect. Whether perhaps you're going to use this for the hand and you want to go a little bit of dramatic, would be a really good size piece for the hand as well. So very versatile. 20 by 15 is a go-to size for something a little bit more dramatic, but still with a wearability factor, which is always something that I'm looking for. Wearability. Don't just want to make good jewellery, I want good jewellery to wear. £12.95 is exactly what you've got there. A fantastic feature of 390 carats of luxury stones. Hold those lines, and again, if you're joining us on the web, check out your basket, because we're in single quantity figures. This is a last of stock warning on this deal, so once it's gone, it's gone. Now, of course, the lovely Fleur will be continuing her enamel day with us straight after the break, and we've got loads more to explore and more avenues to look forward to. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you very, very soon.